Line?
Yes.
That is incorrect, but sure.
Kreh's a female.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Yeah.
I am partially correct.
Also, wait, I have to ask, what do you have against Mad Men characters, Aspire?
What?
I scarred her because of Ace, apparently.
It's the hard workplace.
Look,
Don't worry, Ace might make a cameo in this one just because that'd be fucking funny.
I would love
Hilarious.
nothing more than to see Ace again. Here's the thing. I love mad characters. They're super interesting to me. Do they unsettle me? Yes!
Okay,
I will be
so
unsettled and have PTSD for days, but
which Warlock
I
character
think
on the
they're
back
cool.
Makes
Puts
no
possible Warlock backup on the back burner.
I was gonna say, makes note to remake Cameo.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Fluffy and I Warlocks, should we die?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Play with Gamma in 2 campaigns. It's fine.
No, don't worry, Fluffy brings in Galvin, Elring, and Soren.
Oh gosh. We
We're
cannot
good.
have multiple madmen in a campaign. Yes.
We did in Withra.
Yes, we did.
We? Oh crap. we
Galville was there too.
did.
You only dealt with him partially.
Yep.
Imagine dealing with him constantly.
Oh
Yeah.
Galvin eyes.
Like, me personally, might not mind it. Rin minded very, very much.
jeez. Also, hello
At
stream.
Oh,
Hi.
Sorry, we were getting to like the 20-minute mark, so I was like, you know, I should start.
It was-
Yeah.
Hi, stream. Hi, stream. How you doing?
Yeah.
Wonder we're having.
We're having a great time.
I'm
Oh.
having wonderful nightmares.
Yeah, you were.
Not anymore.
No. Bad times had all around.
So, last time, party arrived in Elysium, and they got to meet the leader and were allowed to essentially stay there as a safe haven because of Ruby and Silka's not wanting to fight that. Yeah. And while they were there, a Snowflake got to meet another one of her sisters who decided that she wanted to help Snowflake.
Help is a loose term there.
She thought she was helping.
She liked you oh so much, Snowflake. Can't you tell?
Your sister loves you.
Yep. And so she proceeded to give everybody nightmares that would have eventually killed them over time. But with some assistance from other people, Snowflake managed to get everybody awake. They found out that the kitty cat that Terrence has is said sister,
Yeah, I'll get to deal with that.
who is somehow attached to him, and the brothers have no idea how to get rid of her. So,
Okay, real quick, out of character. I have a very good idea. In character, Amos has no fucking clue.
it's fine.
I am clueless both ways.
Did at least
Fair.
learn that if you can manage to gain control over Terrence, then she loses that control.
Good
Yeah,
thing
but
I'm
with the
packing
dominate-
charm person.
That's cheating.
Yeah. I
Welcome
don't
to
have that
Bard!
option. Wait, do I even have that option?
The
Like the-
Bard
like
class
the
in general
cheating
is just
Oh.
cheating in general.
You're right. You're right, though.
Hmm.
Anywho, left off with everybody going to sleep.
Snowflake hauled ass to the boat.
Yeah, she went over to check on Amos, who is... Everybody there seems to be fine.
Yeah, just checking on Amos, Jared, and fucking Lova. So the 3 shoot.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like they were affected by this. That could just be a range thing. But you get the feeling as long as Terrence is with you, there's a chance that she will come back.
Yeah, Snowflake will stay on the boat for the night.
Okay. So, we have campfire stories down here until people pass out. These two passed out in the library, which is adorable.
Oh, no.
Absolutely adorable. We love them.
I also remember I did make a goof earlier in the campaign about her being a lazy druid, so this will be fine. Remember the whole she doesn't get up at dawn? Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine.
She also didn't have the best of sleep, to be fair.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
So, the rest of the night goes without incident. You all may wake up at your leisure. Oh yeah, Cam also discovered there's somebody who might know where her family is, too. That's a thing.
Yeah, there are many fires, and trying to decide which one to put out first is quite the task right now.
The longer you wait, the further she gets.
I know!
We don't need them, it's fine.
You might. You might not. I do.
I mean, I don't know.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So who's up first?
It don't matter to me.
Technically, Snowflake don't sleep.
That's
But-
fair.
She's
No, fair.
doing something, and I don't know. There's only one person that really can see what she's doing right now, so we'll see when they wake up.
Oh dear.
You know.
Oh dear. That
It depends on who that is.
She's
I need to do a thing real
she's
quick.
on the boat.
So Amos is the only one currently that will probably find out what she's up to.
Yep.
So there's two people that don't sleep, but they're probably up on the surface until dawn.
Oh yeah. Player characters, Amos would be the only one that would see. NPCs, that's a different story. If somebody goes to look for Snowflake, they would find an interesting thing.
Okay.
I don't.
Amos had a perfect night's sleep. He was fine. He didn't wake up at all. He's
So Daisy.
Yeah, he's gonna have a fun time hearing about all of that nonsense when he gets back over here.
Yeah. Also, Fox, you has been pooped.
Oh dear.
one thing at a time.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd probably wake up now because why not? Because he's the one who had the perfect night's sleep. So he'd wake up. Everybody else died after apparently waking up and having a rough night. So almost wakes up. What
Do you
does he
leave your
say?
room?
Yeah. I don't like that question.
I like
Do you
that
leave your
question.
room?
She's still inverted Snowflake, too. That's even worse.
Yeah, she's still inverted.
Where is she?
So you look down the hall, like towards like where her and Cam's room, and she's just standing in the middle of the hallway facing one of the walls.
Oh, that's
Hair
fucking
down
creepy.
in front of her face,
Oh no, none of that, please.
mumbling
That's-
to herself.
Concerning.
She's possessed. It's fine.
That's not
Like-
fine.
Okay, grudge.
Processing. Quantifying probability.
What?
Processing. And she's just repeating that over and over and over again.
Walked over to her.
It's creepy.
terrifying.
I told you. This is how she would react to this.
Taps her on the shoulder.
Turns and looks up with you with like white pupilless eyes.
Snowflake, are you okay?
Processing data. I do not understand. Bless you.
What's wrong?
Information gathered last night. Data does not add up. Processing.
What information?
I imagine she would have let you know last night when she woke you up, letting you know about the nightmares and stuff. Or no, did that not happen? Because she went around... I don't know! Well, okay, this is what she'll say then. Hold on. Pulling out notes. One sec. Version number 30. Experiment number 156. Dream Eater. Nightmares given to Chimeria, Cinder, Kreh, Zarvis.
Keldor?
Keldor. Sorry, I'm trying to grab everybody's names.
You're good.
Latan. Where's the older brother? Fuck me. Okay, then she'll list everybody off. Let's make that easy. Woken up only by violence.
Not wrong, though.
Version 30. Additional directive not in memory banks. Processing. As to why.
Amos is going to kneel down in front of Snowflake. Put his hands on her shoulders. His massive mitts just... and give a gentle shake.
Violence and technology is not the answer.
Amos will pull Snowflake into a hug.
She does not react. She's got her arms like down straight. She'll lean her head on your shoulder. Processing. Processing almost complete.
Amos is scared.
Oh,
Poor Amos. Amos. Person.
It's his friend. And
She'll be okay in a little while, but I was thinking about it. How would somebody like that react? And with all the information that she got last night, she would probably be overloaded and shut down.
Oh, that's fair.
That is fair.
yeah.
So she is. I actually have, whenever she comes out of it, I have a lot of. It'll take a little bit, but she's not going to be like this forever. But she's just processing for player knowledge. And she will actually, when she steps back, she will revert back to, not revert back, but she does know what she learned, and she will hold out an arm for Amos to take.
takes arm.
Leads Amos back to the group.
Okay.
Okay.
Precious Bean, I love her. I
So while
know.
that's happening, what else happens here? This one's still asleep, so he has not
Yeah.
noticed Miss Cinder yet.
Kindling is just like upside down. You know, like how dogs, when they sleep, they'll kick? Yeah,
Oh.
that's on there.
That's a
It's
cute.
It's running in its sleep upside down. It's fine.
So cute.
Oh, cute.
Somebody stole its coin. It's chasing it.
Oh.
I imagine it's also
It's now a
holding that
gem.
gem in its mouth.
Yeah, it's now a gem.
You stole Kindling's
Oh, it's-
gem. Now they're now chasing it.
Don't steal the shiny from the Kindling. It's bad.
Or he's running from somebody trying to steal the gem.
He's
Cinder
dreaming that
cat
he's a big
version.
dragon.
Oh.
Oh,
Big dragon. Carrying giant gem in mouth.
fucking adorable.
Ah, there's so much cute in this campaign. Just
And then torment.
Yes.
Yeah.
which is accurate.
Mhm.
That feels like it.
Cam would probably wake up after the sun started peering through things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I have to tell you what you see now because of that. Fucking drag. The stealth cuddles are back.
Oh my gosh!
Listen.
And yeah, you see Kreh cuddling with Zarvis right now.
Oh.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's
Hold up.
fine. There may have been a will save earlier.
Yeah,
That-
you know,
That is one of those, like, expected that.
considering she had a hard enough time sleeping before, that makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah. Cam's just gonna quietly get up, trying not to disturb, number one, the adorableness that is that. Because those two are very rarely just that kind of soft, and she's gonna let it happen for a little while.
What happened away?
And second, because it was a hard night, she's just like, let them sleep.
She's like, oh.
Yeah. Is Kildor awake?
Yeah, he's just kind of standing watch by the door, basically.
Fair. And carefully walk this way before she goes inside. Please tell me at least got more sleep.
I don't need that much.
No, but still.
Some.
You
Did
could
you-
have come over by the campfire if you wanted.
I felt like you needed your space.
I appreciate that.
If you ever want to talk, I won't be far.
Same to you. I wasn't the only one with a bad dream last night.
Wasn't that bad.
Kind of raises an eyebrow.
I don't technically sleep.
Which is why it's concerning when you say you had a bad dream.
Shrugs.
I'm going to go find something to eat and then see how the boys are doing.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thanks. She'll wander off to do that. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh dear?
No, I'm just saying, oh dear, everything that's going on.
It's fine.
We have a creepy Snowflake. We have weird cuddle times that neither boy expects when they wake up.
You know,
I don't think Cinder expected it.
That's fair.
She's passed the fuck out.
both bards trying to ignore the fact that, yes, I actually have a problem, but I'm not going to talk to you about it. It's fine.
He does not want to admit his was more of a memory.
Yeah. It's fine.
Fine. I'm assuming you're checking up on the boys upstairs first.
Yeah, perhaps. That's where she left them last, so.
Yeah. You'd actually hear Terrence up, and he'd tell you to come in if he heard you knocking.
Mm-hmm. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
Do I have to answer?
Preferably.
My head hurts like hell right now.
Well, that's about right, considering what happened.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, I would be a bit more angry if I didn't understand wanting to keep your secrets.
More like I didn't think she'd bother anyone.
Just because you think one thing does not mean people don't have a right to know. Even if it wasn't what that was, if it was just some random fae or a demon, it is always good to know who we're dealing with.
Fair enough. I don't really know too much about her myself. I just know that she offered to help us at one point.
Yes, can you explain that? Probably in a little bit when everybody gets here. But things like that don't just attach themselves to people.
Attach, make deals, smiles. Same thing, right?
Not exactly. In any case, glad you're all right. If that cat does come back before we realize it, tell us.
She kind of just appears when she wants to.
That's not concerning at all.
Yeah. It's fine.
She kind of looks over at Latan like, is he for real?
He doesn't say a word, but he gives you this look of like, this is just how he is.
Oh.
What, baby? What? I can't. What? I can't point it at you any better, okay? Stop whining.
Just the door. Chill, child.
Okay. Sorry.
All good.
It's fine.
He was sound asleep until I started stream.
Oh,
Of course. That's how physics works.
Yeah.
Physics, sure. Sure, let's go.
I'm glad.
Sure, let's go with physics.
It's fine.
Whiny child.
Yeah. With that, Cam will probably just walk back out and start heading downstairs to find food and other people and see where everybody's at.
Hmm?
Yeah. Ah.
He just like flopped on the floor. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking child.
Everybody do a little flop.
Basically. Yeah. By this point, you two would probably arrive since you were heading straight there.
Yeah.
Between her couple of conversations and stuff. It's not super far from the dock.
Fair.
Where will we go to eat? Was the tavern over here?
Yeah. I'm assuming Amos is still following you.
Yeah, sorry.
I got
I
you.
had to click back over to tabletop because I was scrolling through his character sheet real quick.
Got you.
Actually, as he was leaving the ship, he would have cast Mage Armor on himself.
Fair.
Okay, look, he doesn't. Yeah,
That's fair.
it's one of the things.
Yeah, but, I mean, so far you're not sure if she's capable of, like, fighting herself or not. With the way she seemed to use her power.
It's fine. Major one lasts 8 hours.
Well,
That's nice.
You
Well,
know
this
that
would
she
be-
can change into things.
Fair. This would be more of a precautionary thing he probably would do all the time at this point.
Hmm.
Especially after
What?
magic user town wanting to kill magic users.
We never get into trouble.
Oh, bullshit. It's
Snowflake's
fine.
just gonna make her way into the tavern, and she's just going to, yeah, sit at a table, I guess, across from Amos and stare at the table.
Almost sits down across from her and just taps on the table in front of her.
Looks up for a second.
Okay.
Overload.
I just noticed Mew was over here on Amos.
I just put him on there. I'll put her on there. So, like, Mew, like, when they sit down, like, Snowflake shut down, but Mew is being, like, still lovey and everything. Mew's being Mew.
Oh. Okay.
Reverting back. For processing. Processing almost complete.
Oh.
Calculating multiple solutions.
Swear to God, if she comes back, kill.
That might be one. You don't know.
Oh.
That's not concerning.
Possibility 32. Genocide.
I mean, to be fair, she seems very... The one that she met is very convinced that you're not supposed to have friends and all that. so that is a very
Yeah.
high possibility for Snowflake to think of.
She is processing, but there is one thing that she is hanging on to right now. But I'll hold on to that for until she comes out.
Fair.
And she just kind of like, as she's like looking up, she will reach over a hand to Amos. Like I imagine, like, are his hands like on the top of? Because you said you tap the table.
Mhm.
So she'll just reach a hand out and just put a hand on top of yours. And she's very emotionless, but she's still just like, she just lays a hand softly. Just showing a little bit of a, you know, she's still here, but little tap tap. And then goes back to staring down.
This is
And Mew will float up and boop you on the nose.
Reaches out a finger and just strokes the top of the kitty's head.
Purrs. Lands on shoulder. Curls up in a bow.
In a bow.
In a bow.
yes. Cats do consume any form.
Loaf, ball.
The
Yep.
liquid of the animal world.
Yep. Pretty much.
Have you seen rats? Those things straight up are liquid.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a fun little crack in the wall you have.
So are tarantulas, I found out, and I don't like it. Anyways.
You know?
I don't need to know that.
Mhm.
I don't need to know that.
Why would
Did
you
not.
say that when my trip is in about a month? Why? would
Not,
you
I didn't say
information.
here. Well, I don't
Okay,
know.
fair.
I'm assuming the one's here too, but I just know that there was one that broke into my house when I was little, and it fit in a tiny, tiny hole.
Fair.
That was as big as my fucking face, okay?
fair?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah!
How about
Looking
no?
concerned.
How about no?
Because they like to, they do this weird thing where they like put their legs in first, and then just kind of squeeze in.
I was gonna say this, and this is the only response I had to say. Damn, nature, you scary.
It is, yeah. Anyways. So you two are in there.
Getting some
She-
foods.
With a natural one, she does not wake up anytime soon.
You know?
Yeah, you know, that reminds me.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, no.
What?
Mhm.
Well, considering this, is that a 6 or a 5? That's a 6 on the die.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, no, that's a 9. I sit down. Fine.
Why are you rolling?
The wake up meter, because apparently I justify that with die.
Okay.
Actually.
Well,
Well, Zarva's got a 6.
Like, what?
I don't think
Okay.
Hawkel wouldn't wake up first. Because I don't, unless I rolled a nat 1 too.
That is
Fair.
right. So she will wake up.
Yeah, you still sound asleep.
She will attempt to get up without disturbing him.
Good luck.
You did
That's
best
usually a
for
stealth, right?
yourself.
It's fine. It's fine.
Stealth cuddles, man.
Mhm.
Frickin'
No,
Cirrus is
stealth,
back.
the stealth not cuddle. 13. That's gonna be a 19.
Oh, Jesus. This- Disadvantage. Good thing for disadvantage, because the first roll was a nat 20!
Yeah, you know. Mhm.
Yeah, so he does know, he had no idea.
Yeah, it's good. That's good. She will just be over here leaning on something until he wakes up.
Oh my
Anything like that never happened.
Yep.
Mhm,
Totally.
mhm.
What the fuck is going on in Kreh's head right now?
things and possibly stuff in recovering abandonment issues.
Yeah, you know.
Bunnies.
Bunnies.
Bunnies?
Bunnies.
Yeah, those can burn right now. Those can seriously burn.
Oh, bunnies. Bunny, 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 bunny.
So yeah, I would say Hawkell moves, but he sees Cinder and is just going to turn bright red and be afraid to move because he doesn't want to wake her up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if Cam would wander into the library after finding coffee, which is likely, because she's looking for where people ended up, and Cinder... I think she saw Cinder and Hawkell go in that direction?
I believe, remember, this is just an archway. I don't think there's a door.
Yeah, you actually could technically see him when you're walking around. If you look
I thought
in there.
everybody had to go here to get food.
Oh, did we?
No, you can get food there. There is like a kitchen and stuff there, though.
Oh, is there shit in here too?
It's just, I couldn't put a lot of. I mean, I could put more rooms if I wanted to, but
No, I misunderstood because they would have gone to where they would have known the group would have been eating breakfast and stuff. That's why.
yeah, technically that's in
Table
here.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I think right here.
Yeah, I just did like a library, a kitchen,
I
a
just
table,
eaten
a
it.
dining
Sorry,
room.
Jay.
I got yeeted.
Hmm?
All
I didn't
right.
mean to.
These
I
two,
got
these
it.
guys would have entered after you were already in there, anyways. So
Yeah. So yeah, we would have been, I guess, just like over here. Yeah.
Trying to decide.
I just see Cam moving outside
he's
the
like
door.
peek around the corner. You can tell he's awake.
Oh, that poor kid.
She is currently. You know how cats just kind of die? Yeah, that's what she's doing at the moment.
Cat's
He is
just
trying
getting
very
it.
hard not to move too much so she doesn't fall.
Should she wake her? Yeah. 'Cause- oh, that poor kid. She's going
Stands up and just darts.
Oh,
to...
suddenly awake.
Like a cat that nooms.
Yeah.
Just like, noise, run!
Gently gonna put a hand on Cinder's shoulder.
Kinda looks up at you.
Cinder,
She sits up.
you may want to
Stretches.
release your nap friend.
She was probably just leaning more so she probably sits up. He's not really.
Mm-hmm. It's still one of those, like... if he moved, she might have fallen.
She looks at you kind of confused, like I don't think she realizes what happened yet.
And she's going to look over at Hawkell. I believe you can go now. I've got her.
Okay. Kinda gets up and
Bye.
just, bye! Awkwardly walks out of the room. to go find his brothers.
What happened? I was reading a book.
You fell
Autosave, bye.
asleep.
Thank you, autosave.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, be out in the hall by this point.
And apparently you both fell asleep here.
You could see numbers floating in the air. Ah, okay. She's kind of like. She doesn't seem as peppy, but she's also just woke up.
Why don't we go get some breakfast, eh?
Sounds good.
Alright. Head on
Where's
next
Kindling?
door. I think I saw
Just
Kindling
spinning
zoom
in a
out of
circle.
here. Yeah, she's out there. Go collect your dragon, head next door, I'll be right there. I'm going to go see if the other two are awake.
Okay.
Yeah, Zarvis probably would wake up by this point, kind of, and just sit up.
Pogues head out.
He'll kind of give you a wave as he sees you.
Oh good, you both are awake. She kind of furrows her brow seeing where Kreh is, and she's like, okay. She must have woken up first.
Yeah,
Because
he
there
looks
would
like
have
he
been a very
just woke
different
up.
reaction.
Yeah.
There would have been a very different reaction.
From Zarvis, probably.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're all in here for breakfast.
Alright. Come on. He'll gonna wave you to
It
follow him.
does the standy thing and most likely brushing off some dirt or something.
And some cutes. Poor Kreh.
It's fine. It's fine. No one knows.
Imagine for
It
the
just
sake of it,
happens
he
to be the
probably
most
does follow you in.
conveniency to take. Nobody except the one person she wouldn't want to expect anything suspects something.
Technically.
Cam is not mentioning anything right now, as there are people, and she does not want to make things awkward, but...
Technically,
Yep.
That's
two
a bard's
bards.
job, though.
Yeah.
Technically, two bards saw you, and technically Snowflake and Amos would have seen you guys if they
Yep.
just looked over on their way in.
Yeah.
Almost would have been, because he knows Snowflake is in the state, and he's
Would have
not
been on
worried about
alert.
everybody,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so he would have seen him. So he would have made mental note.
What's your passive though? Where?
Huh?
Nah. 13.
I feel like Cinder like just hugs Snowflake up and pass and just says, "Hey sis."
Processing.
Oh, good,
Looks
I see.
confused.
I see the rest of the night went very well.
Stares at table.
Amos, did you sleep alright?
I slept fine. I'm just more worried about everybody else now.
We're fine. Sort of. Probably mentally scarred, but what else? No.
Insight check.
Uh,
I said he's worried about you guys, and Snowflake mentioned nightmares and everything else, so...
Yeah, no, I don't think Zarvis is hiding it well that he did not like his, but he has a terrible
That
deception.
is a natural fucking 2024.
What? What? Get out of here!
Noise.
I'm trying to determine if. Oh no.
I rolled a 12!
I'm trying to determine if Cinder's fine or not. Because I don't know if she
What the hell
Like, I will...
would you have gotten, sir? Let's see. 22. No, even Keldor can't hide it from Amos. Holy crap.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Seems like everybody is bothered a little bit.
Cam is trying, but...
Keldor looks like he's trying to keep his composure too, but, you know, there was two off. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Cinder is the same as she was before, which I don't know is more concerning. Because to be fair, she did the same thing before with her other, with the where she just kind of hit it and just kind of
Mm-hmm.
blocked it away and hit everything with a smile. So she's just acting as the same as before, which might be more concerning, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
She internalizes thing, I guess, is the best way of putting it.
You're all lying.
Mm-hmm.
I have not lied.
Not you. Pats on head.
I didn't say anything.
No, the ones who were trying to hide that they're okay.
I mean, I'm fine, as far as I can think of.
It was a rough night. It's fine.
Cinder nods at that. Not fine with that. But everything turned out all right, right?
But we still gotta deal with the problem.
Yeah.
Yes, they should be coming down soon. Terrence seems fine. Said he had a headache. Which, considering everything, not surprised.
Right. Kitty.
What? My character's shut down right now. I'm getting my kicks off with my cat.
Yep, that's fair. Scritches intensify.
Yeah.
So Snowflake's still looking at the table, correct?
Yes.
Kindling's going to cock her head, still holding that gem in his mouth. Walk it so you can see her. Set the gem down and nose it towards you.
Aww.
Oh my
Just
god.
sure.
Odds are even,
That
Fluffy.
noise.
Sorry.
Odds are even, Fluffy.
Evens?
Odd she doesn't, even she does. Even she does. Okay. She did. Yeah, she would, staring at the table and, seeing, Kindling do that. Under the table, she'll just reach and grab your hand. And you see just like a little smile. And she will say, processing.
Right here. If anybody goes to reach, like, I think Cinder kind of goes to kind of like reach for the gem, and Kindling takes it and runs. Like, I was offering it, but you can't have it. It's mine.
Yeah. She's still in there. She's just shut down right now, so.
But she'll hold your hand and just kind of sit there with you.
Yeah.
Because you are a sister.
Boys both. Well, two of the boys enter. Just kind of stares at all of you.
Everything
Good
alright?
morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's
Morning.
Morning. Sorry about the rough night.
You're
Yeah.
missing one.
Kind of looks over his shoulder. He'll be fine.
Is he ill?
What was that?
She said, is he ill? Basically.
No. So. After talking with my brothers for a bit, we think it might not be a good idea to be around you guys.
Oh.
Well, considering if she's attacking you, chances are she'll do it again.
Yes.
Talking
But-
right now, Latan or Terrence?
Terrence.
Okay.
At the same time, it
You're
might be
friends.
safer. Yes, you're friends of ours now, and it might be better for you to no longer have connection with this being if it's going to be doing things like this.
You know, when you figure that out, you can tell me.
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it?
Snowflake's gonna look up from the table for a second.
What kind of
Insight check to see if Terrence is under some sort of magic, and can she pull anything from her arcane battery?
I mean, yeah, if you want. I'm not gonna roll deception or anything, but let's see if she would sense anything.
Yeah. Just a straight insight.
Mm.
Nah, that ain't gonna fucking do shit. I mean, her passive insight's 16, but actively that is going to be dog shit. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's 12.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be under any influence at this time, at least.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't have detect magic, does she? I'm trying to remember all of her fucking spells. Where is it? It's under notes!
Mhm.
No, dispel magic is what she has, not detect magic. Got it. She looks back down at the table.
Well, if you tell us what happened and how this all occurred first, we might be able to figure out the rest. I'm also trying to remember as a player, like, what all we were told about this thing last time, because I don't remember if Snowflake shared everything.
She asked them point blank in front of everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, they were in the hallway whenever she literally turned to Terrence, or not Terrence, Latan maybe? I can't remember. It was one
I
of the
think it
brothers and
was.
was just like, tell me everything you know about when did she show up, what happened, that whole thing. So, yeah. She didn't withhold anything.
Okay. I was also trying to remember if we knew that this was related to Snowflake, because that's where Cam's going to be like.
She said a lot of that before she left.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I was not sure. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which there was something that you all didn't address.
Yeah.
I pointed this out, I think to Drag or somebody, but she had mentioned that this was her sister and kind of gave details, but she also mentioned Jared was a vampire brother.
Yeah.
And I was like, huh, nobody addressed that. Interesting.
Yeah. There's a lot of moving pieces.
Mhm.
I don't think Cinder's put that together.
Me no.
Yeah, I think there was so much going on that just didn't process, but it was
Yeah.
information given, so just so you
It
guys
was
know.
a knowledge bomb, to be fair.
Yeah,
The only-
because it was like the only person who knew about Jared was Cinder. I don't think she knew about the vampire part, though. I
She
don't-
didn't mention vampire, though.
Oh,
I
she
don't
didn't?
think. No,
Okay.
because whenever Ruby was like, we've helped Jared with his
Yeah.
problems.
Her and
She was
Ruby
like,
had a conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
she didn't say it out loud, but she was like, okay, I kind of figured out what happened.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
I'm glad my character's ignorant to this stuff right at the moment, because he don't know.
Yeah.
He don't know about none of it, so he wouldn't have caught it anyways.
It seems Ruby knows that Jared's one of these things as well.
Yeah. Cam's now putting together, because when everything went down, she was still reeling from her own nightmare, so now that she's awake and starting to process everything that happened after the fact, she's starting to go, oh no. There's a lot. There are threads, and they're all tied together, and she don't appreciate it. And she's also still baffled. She's like, space pirates. What?
If there can be intelligent Goliaths, there can be intelligent space pirates, okay?
Yes. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Me as a player is understanding of this. because of how many stories there are of just and running into so many of them.
Well, to be fair, they had to create flying ships.
Yeah.
So they can't be that dumb.
Yeah, that's true.
They
Sure,
gotta be
sure,
some
sure,
smart
planet.
motherfucker. Yeah.
This is true.
And in also every society usually have one or a group of people that may be just like a little smarter than the rest. So
It's true.
Yeah.
As
for
Amos is like,
development,
"Hi."
advancement of everything. So I'm just gonna keep rolling wisdom saves, see how long this takes. It's fine.
That's fine.
Fair.
Go
Oh.
ahead and see. And she comes out here.
He's currently leaning against the wall, just kind of staring at the ground, listening to what's going on in there.
Go in front of him.
Hmm?
Drop the gem. Knows it. Toward him.
Cute. Kind of kneel down and pet, Kindling.
Churs.
And then he'll attempt to pick up the gem.
It takes it.
I knew it.
Yep.
Its tail's wagging.
Dog was a tennis ball.
Essentially.
It's like, hey, you want to touch? No.
This is mine. You
It
can't have this.
He'll go
pulls it
to it.
out into its hand.
Oh, okay.
Like into its own hand.
Mm-hmm.
So it can fly up and it'll lick him in the face. And sure. Because it's a little doggo thing.
It's
Cat thing.
Doggo, bird, cat, dragon. Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to roll a d4, see which book equals that.
At least it's not a Draculich werepire.
Oh god.
D6.
Oh, it's werepire? What the fuck?
I mean, I'm sure we can figure out how to get rid of this thing on our own. She hasn't seemed
Yes.
to attack us.
Well, that is because currently you seem useful.
Hmm.
From my understanding is that she's threatened your life.
Eh.
I don't necessarily feel comfortable letting you you three deal with this on your own.
Well, we don't necessarily feel comfortable putting you all in danger either. So we're at a bit of a stalemate.
But to be fair, we put ourselves in danger. A lot recently.
Sometimes not of our own doing. Looks at Cam
Look.
as he pulls a book out of his bag
Mhm.
to start reading through. Because he can.
If you would like our help, we're not going to force it on you. But at the same time, more people on your situation, the better. And like you said, she could come back at any point.
Hmm.
You don't have to deal with this on your own like you did back at that place, which I will not name because it's a terrible place.
If you don't feel comfortable being around us, it doesn't mean I just don't want you three to vanish.
We'll be back, I'm sure. Maybe.
She looks kind of like just looking at him like a little saddened.
Oh.
Cam, if you would like to roll a persuasion with advantage because of Cinder's expression, you may.
Yay! Yay!
You made friends, and she wants to keep the friends.
Persuasion.
Boy, where is your character sheet? Somewhere in this vast area of crap I have.
Ooh,
I need-
that's pretty. Yep, that is that. 23?
Good
Nice.
God.
Ah, yes. Bard.
I can be persuasive when I want to be. And also, it doesn't hurt to have a cute kid being pouty.
So the only way he could have beaten that was with a nat 20, by the way.
Oh.
Nice.
But he also rolled a nat 1, so...
But
I didn't even roll with advantage. Hold on.
oh,
That's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! And your bardness.
To be fair, I beat the bard with an insight check, okay?
That's overkill, though. That's over. He rolled a nat 1. He already lost. Don't rub the salt in.
always rub the salt.
Oh,
I
fuck.
love you.
He kind of looks at everybody and just sighs. Fine. How about this? We'll find a place to stay in town, and we'll stick around here. Sound fair?
Smiles.
That sounds reasonable. I think it was the proximity problem because Amos seemed to have slept fine last night. So,
Fair. If I'm at least away from you guys enough, should be fine.
Anyone who notices Nubby notices he's looking happy because Amos is reading this book to him, like telepathically reading, and he's just looking really happy listening.
Mm.
cute.
For those who look at the book's titled "The Howls Under the Moon."
Aw.
Aww.
And I will say,
Bedtime stories.
say this for Hakio's sake. Hakio probably would have noticed kindling, because kindling's form kind of shifts like Cinder with her motion.
Mm-hmm.
Dimmed down by the fire when she got sad before. But as soon as he said that they'd stay in town, it brightened up again.
It's gonna boot kindling on the nose.
Sure.
Oh.
I also hate to bring this up considering we just convinced you to stay in town. Anyone have the ability to scry in this room?
You know, that's a good damn question.
That's a what level spell is that?
That's a 5th level spell.
I also have to remember if they can even get that spell, man.
Yeah, I don't know if sorcerers can.
I know Keldor's not high enough level.
Yeah.
Neither's almost.
Yeah, near Cinder. Cinder can
Yeah, nowhere near.
Let me check some character sheets, because Keldor might know if somebody on the ship does.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Oh, it is part of the bard class, though. Interesting.
It is, but
Yeah,
it's later
I
level.
can. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can eventually, but I
A
do
lot of
not.
spellcasters, I think, except for Ranger and Paladin, can actually.
I don't want to talk
Bard,
about the fact
Cleric, Druid, Warlock, and Wizard, but it's a 5th level.
that,
They
they don't give it to half-casters, unfortunately.
yeah.
Which is funny because they can get usually up to 5th level.
Uh-huh, we don't talk about it, okay? I'm salty. I'm a salty ranger.
Okay, listen. Erenboy was a Ranger Paladin. How do you think he would have felt? He's both of them.
Are you high enough to have it yet? Let's see. Do you have it?
Also, I thought of a broken defense for Amos,
Nope.
but it required me getting to 4th level spells. Because I need Stone Skin for it.
You know?
Also things I realized that eventually Kreh could, because she didn't pick cleric spells.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. See, interesting. Mage armor gives almost 14 AC for 8 hours. It's not concentration. Stones can last an hour. It is concentration. Gives resistance to non-magical slashing, piercing, bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Shield during combat while stone skin and mage armor are active would boost his AC to 19. Along with having the resistance to that non-magical.
It's a good time.
Top of the possible Shield of
Wizard.
Faith.
Oh god, yeah. 21.
So, Kildor does speak up because somebody does have it.
Ooh.
He'll mention that Thule has it as a spell, which is the snake girl.
Oh fuck, Druid.
She is a druid.
I hate her snake.
Don't pet it.
Oh, why?
It might react better to Cinder than it would to you.
Listen,
Just saying.
the fucker tries to bite.
I get along with most animals, to be fair.
Was this before or after you tried hitting on its owner?
I feel called out, man.
Why
She's
are you
not
hitting
wrong,
the
no?
owner?
Oh, no, Cinder.
You just
That's
kind of
not-
face palms.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Jay is
We
disconnected.
seem to have lost a chair.
Oh. Oh no.
Everything seized up on my computer for a minute, so give me a moment.
Yep.
Discord froze on me and I didn't hear as far as the response to Kreh saying, is this before
He
or
says
after
he
you hit
feels
on its owner?"
called out, is what he said.
See, I started laughing and then everything went silent. I was like, okay,
I know how
did
you feel.
Killjoy go silent? Or I was like, oh no. And then everything just
Yeah.
froze. I was like,
Been there.
oh. Computer, why? I thought we were friends.
No,
Oh.
technology is turned of no one.
I might have a lead to someone that's been seeing some of these disappearances. Which might also connect back to if weird events are not coincidental, might connect back to where Snowflake and your friend motions over to Terrence came from.
Interesting.
I don't believe in coincidences anymore. Everything's too tied up together.
Fair.
But that being said, the lead is getting further away. So I need to find out first before anything happens.
Why are you giant? Shit. Sorry.
Because readjusting token sizes.
Finally rolled decent on a will save, so she's no longer black.
Alright. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna go attempt to find a place to stay. But we'll basically stick around this town for a while.
Alright, we'll be around and let us know if anyone pops up.
Alright.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Just walks out. Stares at tiny dragon.
Hers.
I have to steal your friend, little one.
It probably like nuzzles a bit, and then it'll fly back and kind of just hover.
Yeah, he'll pet Kindling on his way by as they head out. Because Burb cutie. So I'll just put them in town somewhere for now.
Yeah, he will fly back and land on her shoulder.
Snowflake leans over and gives Cinder a hug.
No.
She'll definitely reciprocate that. Just smile. You probably get a more enthusiastic hug than you expected.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to the ship and I'll let Tuli know to get that stuff ready. And kind of stand up.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna be looking for someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thanks. He got the description too, so he'll be able to kind of give her an idea.
Yep.
Snowflake will turn to Keldror.
Mhm.
Keldror, may I accompany you to the ship?
Yeah, sure.
I am sorry for my disposition. I needed to process some things regarding last night.
Fair
She
enough.
seems a little more normal, but I need to talk to Lova about something first before we move forward.
Okay.
Sincerest apologies.
She
We'll be
goes
here.
to walk by Amos. He's going to set his book down. Snowflake. And he pulls her into a hug. I said he was scared, man.
Yeah.
Good baby.
Inside
That's
on that.
Friend.
That's a 20. I did not mean to scare you, Amos. I just... When I think, I sometimes need to shut down.
Mm-hmm.
I will be back. And she will go with Keldror. And she's gonna go try to find Lova. Because she has some ideas.
Okay.
Oh no.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
we'll head back there. Yeah. It's fun. Talking to her.
I'm breaking through. It's fine. No.
Was anything else happen in the dining room?
Nope.
Nope.
Cinder's gonna,
Almost finishes the one short story he was reading and puts the book back.
Cinder will mention she has another ritual spell she's prepped for today.
Oh no.
Hmm.
It's well, it's just the first level. It has a limit of like a duration, but she casts it at a higher level. Can you ritual cast at a higher level, or you have to use a slot? to
I
cast
think
at a
it
higher
has. I think ritual has to be the level of the spell, isn't it?
level?
I don't know if you can. I mean, I might do that.
What's the question?
Can you, if you ritual cast a spell, does it have to be at the minimum?
Oh.
That's what I'm
Mm,
looking up.
Yeah, because your way doesn't use a spell slot when you ritual cast.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yep. The D&D Beyond, the ritual version of the spell takes 10 minutes longer to cast than normal. It also doesn't expend a spell slot, which means the ritual version of a spell can't be cast at a higher level.
There you go.
Well, I'm reading. Hold up. Calm down. I guess everybody else is going to Google it before I give a call on that.
Very fair.
Oh, I guess I'll just close this and not look.
Okay.
Ah, man. But anyways, like, she mentioned she has animal messenger. if she ritual casts it, it lasts for 24 hours. A flying animal that she uses a spell on. I give it a specific location and a description of the person, and it will fly up to that person. It'll fly to that person or walk to that person if it's like a chipmunk or whatever. And it can go up to 50 miles for flying or 25 miles for other animals per 24 hours. So the base level can only go 50 miles. But I can give a 25-word message to somebody. If I cast it at 3rd or higher, I can add 48 hours per level. Like 3rd, 4th, 5th. So I can travel up to 100. 150 miles is her max.
The ritual version of a spell takes 10 minutes longer to cast than normal. It also doesn't expend a spell slot, which means the ritual version of a spell can't be cast at a higher level. This means that when casting it as a ritual spell, it must be cast at its normal level. However, they can cast it normally using spell slots.
Yeah. Okay.
The official rule is what it says. That says you can't cast it at a higher level.
So as long as I have a 3rd level spell slot,
Yeah, because you're already like using a ritual and not expending a spell slot. So it's kind of cheap if you actually think about it to be able to cast like, oh, say I'm going to cast a 1st level ritual at 9th.
Yeah.
And not use a spell slot.
Yeah, so I can just take a minute basically and cast it for more. So she can technically. It's not quite as good as sending, but she can send an animal to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
And it will find that person that she describes. And there's no save to that at all. It's like so like I don't know, like there's no they get there. It just takes time. And then as soon as they relay the information in the caster's voice, and then they go back to being the normal animal and just fuck off. It's like a one-side. It's literally just a message. Distance. Just in case we don't have access to setting for whatever reason, I have it.
That's useful.
I had to know of a location, and I had to know what the person looks like, or I could give like a general description, like say if I say go to this town, and I give a description like a guard-like person, it will go to a nearest guard that I can find. Essentially, I could describe either a person specifically or a general description. The more general description, the more chances it might go to somebody random.
Fair point.
I've kept I have a few people I can remember what they look like. That'll be in this town. And if we're within 50 miles, then I can just take 11 minutes and not have to waste any spell slots.
That is definitely one way to keep in communication with weird things happening. We don't know what could happen to other spells sending. Also useful to pass messages between us if things get difficult.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, technically I I can do it with us, because we're all gonna be near each other. I can do that pretty much anytime I want, as long as I have an animal. Which I realize she automatically has all times prepped a ritual spell called Cast Locate Animals or Plants, so she can
Nice.
find animals or plants within 5 miles of herself. I just realized that literally this second.
You
Useful,
know.
ain't it?
It's fine. It's a combination that's really good. They're both rituals, so at least at casting at the lowest level, they're both free. It just takes time.
Mm-hmm.
Did this with a,
Essentially,
did you say it was a first or second level spell?
Animal Messenger is
Yeah.
first.
It says it's a second.
Wait, is this second?
Yeah.
Did I miss? Did I? Oh, my character sheet had the first level up revealed, and I just looked down. I ignored the second level. Break it.
Mm.
I was reading the details, that's why I asked.
Yeah. That would explain why they skipped the second level. Because it is a second level.
Mhm.
It's fine. But anyway, so yeah, she can cast it basically second level and first level slots without even needing the slots.
Specify a location which you must
It just takes
have
21 minutes to
visited.
cast both.
See, match the general description. Okay. That's interesting that it specifies that you have to have visited a location to send them to a location.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more restrictive than sending, I've noticed, but it is kind of a neater way, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of like sending an animal to a place, and because an animal's never been there, if you haven't been there either, it's very difficult to send, like, have one person who's never been there send another thing who's never been there. So, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Fair.
Imagine it's like kind of like describing where to go and all that, essentially.
Mm-hmm. It's,
As lo-
here's how you get there from here. Go.
50 miles
So
for
essentially,
flying and
she-
25 for other animals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I figure with like I said, locate animals, I can find like a bird hopefully within 5 miles of myself. I hope.
Depends on where you are.
Yeah, like I said, I hope.
There are some places where animals don't technically exist. They're
Yeah.
creatures that are not considered animals.
Cinder's not gonna have a good time there.
Kind of like animals, maybe.
Said I don't.
It's fine. She didn't.
Mixed verbal.
Because to be fair, preparing spells takes a long time. It actually takes like an hour per spell slot. So imagine she was like preparing while she were eating breakfast, basically.
I don't have a character sheet for this person, Aspire. I didn't think to make one yet.
I'm sorry.
I will have to. A good thing I have random generator.
I realize I keep doing this to you on a weekly basis, but I'm sorry. It's just who I am as a person.
Aspire strikes again. when
Yes.
the DM is-
But I'm so
sorry.
glad I found this fast character maker. So give me a minute.
Yes.
Player knowledge. I think she might have picked that spell so she can essentially keep in contact with the brothers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aw.
Hmm.
And I imagine kindling, who's probably spent more time with Hopkill than Cinder has, because kindling knows. Make sure she remembers what he looks like. So describe it.
What is the save for this?
She doesn't really know Latan that much.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't... It's not that she doesn't trust Terrence, she doesn't trust Terrence's cat.
This is fair.
Out of character, I think Terrence might have been under the influence of said cat when trying to leave the group.
Fair.
That's fine.
Fair point.
But that's just me.
Always be suspicious of things when vibes feel off, always.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Look!
Don't be hating.
Since the only thing that they have is secondhand information, she actually gets +5 to her save.
Yeah,
great.
it's unfortunate.
Let's see, what do you have to... Wisdom save. Okay, you'll find that out whenever you go and decide to look for that information.
Yeah. She's getting ready to leave. She's trying to decide if she's going to go calm down with a little bit of reading first, or if she's just gonna go straight there. Go ahead.
If you take too long, Keldor might come back and let you know what was found out, but...
Yeah. She'll head straight there, probably.
What did Snowflake want with Lova?
Yes. So, she's gonna pull Lova aside and, explain, everything that happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
Reveal all the information she knows about herself.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to sit down and she's going to take off the circlet that Lova made for her and set it on the table in front of them. You are very brilliant when it comes to crafting. I need a favor, and I will do whatever task you need me to do, or supplies that you need to do this. I figured this would be discreet because people already know that I have it. I need you to make a fail-safe that if something happens and I'm not in my facilities, you can take over control of me. I know that there's some way that my makers are keeping track of me. If there's a way to disrupt that and maybe harness whatever they would do to try to revert me back to my pure form, is there any way you could make some sort of control device using this?
She thinks for a moment.
Shh. You're not there!
No, that's actually a really... it's... Huh.
Yeah, let's see, what would this...
I figure with the way that sometimes your magic can, like, you know, either cut off waves or maybe harness or things like that, maybe there might be something to do. And like I said, if you need me to do anything, I would do it. She gets a little sheepish. I really don't know a lot about myself, and I don't want to hurt anybody. And if it comes down to me losing control of my facilities, I would rather have somebody I know be in control of it rather than something that created me that I don't.
I think I can make you something. All
I also had.
Huh?
No, go. Continue. Sorry.
All I ask in return is that you just gather interesting ingredients for me.
She nods. Anything.
Just anything you happen to come across that seems strange.
Kind of leans in a little bit. Everything's kind of strange to me, but okay.
Fair enough.
I also had another idea. You've done a little bit of work with Jared, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I know that there's something similar in both of us. Something that powers us, something... I don't know if they gave or what, but it's right about here, and she places her hand on her chest. This entity that we saw last night must have something similar with it inside of it as well. I wonder if there's a way to track that, or be able to locate, or I don't know. I could feel something whenever I put my hand on Jared's chest, and maybe it's just because of my nature. But I don't know if there was a way with your knowledge, or a spell, or something. I've spent all night trying to think of ideas, and those are the two that I came up with.
I will see what I can do.
Thank you, Lova. And she'll leave the circlet with Lova.
Okay. She will let you know that she will have it delivered to you, essentially, in some way. Because she gets the feeling you guys are probably not coming back to the boat anytime soon.
Yeah. Yep. And I'll talk with you. I have an idea for something, and we'll talk later. But yeah, she'll, because Keldra said that he was coming back to the boat, right? Or going back to the group, right?
He will if Cam takes too long. Right now he's trying to get the scrying thing.
Okay, then she'll just go back. That's fine. Would she run into Cam?
Technically, yes. Because you guys would be taking the same paths, just opposite directions.
She kind of like looks up and then like looks down. Hey, Cam.
Snowflake, is everything alright?
Had some ideas for some items that Lova might be able to make.
Alright.
What would you do if you found out that you had a family that you didn't know about? All of a sudden.
Be overwhelmed for a moment. Be excited. Because, well, I have a very different version of how family works, I suppose, than most people, so... Have questions. I suppose in your case, plenty.
Yeah, especially if you're, like you say, born into... You said mom, dad birthed some... If you're born into a family that you don't know if you're meant to be a part of? Or just kind of looks at you kind of confused. Or you don't want to be?
Oh, those happen. I mean, take a look at Zaris.
Something's not adding.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Nope.
Something's not adding up in my head, though. And I wanted to tell everybody, but, you know how I said what Dream Eater said about my directive?
Yes.
Why would my maker leave out a specific part of my directive if he did not want me to follow it? Looks up with you, very just like intent, looking in her eyes. What if he did not want me to follow the directive of all the rest?
Well, there's that, and there's also the wanting you to learn organically, not with that malicious intent. You know? It can be difficult to learn things if people do not trust you, and if you are not made in a way to where you can easily make people trust you. With that missing piece, it's that missing directive. It would be very difficult, even for me sometimes, to withhold things like that. It is easier to get close to people and learn things when sometimes you don't know everything that they may want to know.
Out of character, Snowflake is noting how to manipulate people and learning from Cam. Nice.
You're welcome.
Oh, Cam.
Oh,
Snowflake's gonna kind of like shake her head. I guess that is an outcome I did not think of. What's the word? Yeah. Holding on to hope, I guess, that the one that created me did not intend for me to be a weapon.
I'll always hold on to that. I'd rather you hold on to that than there being a malicious intent to everything. Makes life a little bit harder to deal with when you think everyone is out to get you.
Where are you going?
To go see if the scry was successful.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to wait for you, or?
I'll leave that up to you, and you can run back to the others if you would like. I know last night was not easy, so being alone might not be a great idea.
Yeah, I've kind of been alone all night. Okay. And she'll
Good.
just kind of give you a hug.
Yeah, hug. Please be gentle on yourself, Snow. Last night was not your fault.
I know.
Alright.
I did not do anything.
No.
I just, in the future, I need to. I'll make sure I won't be an issue. And just nods.
You've never been an issue, Snow. Head pats.
And she'll walk off. And under her breath, not yet.
Fun. Oh, whoa. Lag.
Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, I guess you would have. Hold it. Fucking Mew! She would've
Welcome to my pain. As Rin with Ilvid and Grail as ravens just sitting on the token always.
When you get there, Cam, you do see Keldor and Thule up on the deck. Kind of
She'll-
talking.
Wander over.
Right. So. Problem. She sort of resisted it? She just kind of chimes in.
Ah. That's...
It was a 22 on her save.
Oh, you have a +5 on top of your normal.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I can try again, but she's probably aware. I think they're aware if they are scryed on and succeed. So yeah.
And with
Yeah,
what
if I remember
happened-
right, there was like a
You have to wait
24-hour
24
wait
hours,
period.
so... But it's
Yeah.
still morning, so she can actually try this every morning.
Mm-hmm. And with how things are going right now, and considering she's a surviving witness of probably a terrible event, it's not going to be easy.
Well... You can head in the direction. Try to track her down. And I can always, cast Sending whenever we do get through, hopefully.
Good. I'll have to talk with her, see what... Don't like the thought of having to drag them on some crazy quest to find that person.
You're looking for your family, and from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure several of them will be on board.
Not wrong. Well, thank you, Tully, for looking into this. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll keep trying. Hopefully I have better luck tomorrow.
Just not. Hopefully. And, hopefully she's not that far.
Well, the longer you wait, the longer or more chance that she's gonna be away.
Yeah. So I better go tell everybody now, shouldn't I?
Yeah. That would be the smart idea.
Never
Smiles.
said I was smart.
Oh, don't sell yourself short.
Alright. Thank you. Both.
Stay safe out there. I will still check in with you every day.
Stay safe here too. Apparently there are weird things wandering around.
Oh, when isn't there?
Fair enough. She'll start heading back.
Do, 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 do. We have the Snowflake with the Cinder, apparently.
Yes, when those
I would
two had
imagine.
left,
Yeah.
yeah, she would have gone to the garden to look for a bird. Because she wants to see how all of his spell works. If she can.
Yeah, there's plenty of animals around. It's not hard to find any.
Yeah, she will kind of use Druid card to kind of like coax one to her.
Mm.
And just kind of sit cross-legged. And she would take the 11 minutes essentially to take the cast this to send a message to Hakio. Just to let him know what's going on, basically. And I have actually taking the time beforehand to write a 25-word message so that I could take it out.
Gotta count those words.
So whatever animal she finds, it's just gonna go running to him.
Okay. Wouldn't take long for it to get there, to be honest. It would stay in town.
So in her voice, he'll hear, "Hello, Hakil. I can communicate when close enough and have an animal, so I can keep you informed and how close I am to helping."
Aww.
And then it runs back to where the spell was cast, basically where it came from, basically. So it starts darting back.
That's adorable.
So now because this is the first time she probably would have, probably not the first. Yeah, this is the first time she would have cast that spell.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just gonna put them over here. Say that's where they end up finding a place, I guess.
Mhm.
Because they have surprisingly a lot of gold.
that's fine.
Fast character sheets, man. They're higher level, so they have money.
Yeah.
So that's probably she's just sitting in the garden when stuff like wanders up.
Snowflake will walk up, sit next to you. What are you doing?
I'm fine. Testing out that animal messenger spell. As long as I'm close enough, I can send an animal to talk to somebody.
Pretty cool.
Probably takes longer than sending, but I can ritual cast it as long as we're close enough. Then we can find an animal.
Thank you for pulling me out of that earlier.
Of course. I prefer you. She smiles.
I was just thinking. My thinking looks different than your thinking.
Everyone's does. Everyone thinks differently. Everyone processes stuff differently. Amos reads. I've noticed. Zarvas seems to write stuff in his book or whatever he's doing. Kreh seems to also jot down notes or just sit there almost silent. Cam I haven't quite pegged down quite yet. She's a little harder to read. I prefer to sit in nature, or as close to as I can get.
Anna cocks her head to the side for a second. I want to understand, I want to make sure I understand a word. I think I know, but I want. What is trust?
Trust is something you have with somebody else. That if you trust them, you. Probably better to give an example.
All right.
She'll hold her hands out, and kindling will crawl into them, and she'll have kindling will fly up because the way how close me and kindling are, kindling trusts me. She trusts that if she were to fold her wings in, and just like folds her wings in above her arms, and just kind of lands in like because we've been holding her arms. It's a big target, basically.
Mhm.
She trusts that I won't pull my arms away. That I will catch her.
Snowflake takes a deep breath. I trust you.
And I trust you.
I might need to call on that trust here in the future. She kind of lowers her head just a little bit. I might need you to trust me
Of
as
course.
well. There might be something I may need you to do that you might not like, but I need you to trust me. But it will be for the better in case something goes wrong. Okay?
Can I insight that? What is your insight, Cinder? You're a druid, so it's probably decent. It's a shit roll, but you know, 13.
She's not lying to you, obviously, but she's being very skirting what her plan is. But you can basically tell that she doesn't trust herself. And she might need you. There's more to come in the future, but she might need Cinder to, or might entrust Cinder with something in the future in case that were to happen where she doesn't trust herself more.
Cinder was kind of. She was probably sitting like side to side, but now she's probably bent herself so she's facing you.
Mm-hmm.
She'll take your hands if you let her.
Sure.
I'm not gonna lose you, and you're not gonna lose you. Okay? Free will is what nature is all about.
But that's the thing, Cinder. I'm not natural.
Anything that has a soul is natural. Even if it was... No, it doesn't matter otherwise. You think and you feel of your own accord, correct?
She kind of hesitates for a second. Now I do, yeah. But I don't know.
Then you are natural.
Just
And if
know
anyone-
that.
I'm just gonna say, if anyone wants to try to take that from you, they have to get past me.
That's what I was doing. I was talking to Lova about something, and we could talk about it later, not out here, but
Of course.
I just need you to trust me, okay? It'll be okay.
I will.
Okay. Let's go grab the others. Cam's doing something on the boat.
She'll stand up and she'll help. Hold to help Snowflake up.
Snowflake will give arm. And lead way. Would Camp be there yet?
You technically left before she even got to the boat, so
Yeah.
probably not.
I am going the wrong way on the keyboard. I was like, why do I keep going backward?
You know,
Fucking hell.
when did I invert the controls, man? I didn't know that
Oh,
would be
Lord.
possible.
Inverting controls.
Oh.
It's always a fun thing. I need to make a roll. To determine what book he's reading now.
Yay! Books.
Well, that's okay.
I am still an excessively quiet being. It's fine.
Which almost would glance at down the table at these two.
Who both actually have been very quiet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey.
Like he's just every so often just glancing down at them to see if they're, because he saw the two. He doesn't know what happened after. So he might be he might be assuming something awkward happened. But he doesn't know. Well, he might be assuming that Zarvis might have woken up, or neither one of them meant for it to happen, kind of thing. So it might be awkward silence. He doesn't know, so he's not. That's why he's not saying anything yet.
Yeah, he's just kind of been staring at like his book. He hasn't opened it or anything. Just you lie, OBS. Don't tell me you're connected. Okay, thank you. I think you fixed yourself. It was at 0 and then jumped up to like 2,500. Like holy shit, OBS.
OBS,
Bruh.
what the fuck?
Bruh.
OBS, go home, you're drunk.
That might have just been a. It wasn't even like a full drop. I think it was just my internet was so slow that it couldn't upload.
Gotcha. You know.
Which I keep forgetting to reset the bit rate and see lowering that a little bit to see if that'll help anything.
Fair.
Because the game was still up, so I was like, okay, nobody's disconnecting, so it can't be that bad. But it could have also just been a weird hiccup with Twitch too.
Yeah.
As
Like,
very well.
Discord dropped to red for me, but
Yeah, but see,
I might be
my
losing
connection to
Shuttle.
you-
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I would say my connection to you, yours jumped up to like 550 something on tabletop.
Well, Shuttles was at max for me. That's why I said I might be losing
Oof.
her, but apparently not. So we're good.
Gotcha.
We do have some
Okay.
storms going on too here, so.
Fair. Okay. Think everything is
Good.
good again?
Yeah, I said
I think
we're
so.
good.
Okay.
Unless nobody can hear me.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Cinder's gonna, when she's gonna turn into the two silent people.
Oh no.
You two okay?
He goes to say I'm fine and sudden cat and lap, apparently. Like, oh, jeez.
I'll live.
Um.
So, came up with an idea to track the cat, Snowflake will say.
Looks up from book. What? Why?
Why?
Technically, these guys would not be in here because it's
Oh,
actually much
I
later in the day.
didn't- So, one of the brothers had a cat that kind of I have a sister.
Oh.
That
Yeah, but they
sister
could-
could-
Yeah, I see, because you told him about all the
Mhm.
as far as in the shutdown phase, told him about all the nightmares and everything.
Yeah, but nothing else.
So he's like, wait, what?
I have a sister, as well as a brother.
Oh.
The brother's good. I don't know about the sister. But, the sister's name was, Dream Eater, and she put everybody into a nightmare state to try to detach me from all of you. Because, according to her, I was not on directive.
What does that mean?
According to her, my directive was to learn from all of you, so my masters could take over the world. A directive I do not remember.
Maybe she assumes you were all given the same directive.
Maybe.
Maybe. I was talking with Cam about that. What if my maker purposely didn't give me that directive?
What if you're... I don't know much about all this stuff, but what if they not necessarily didn't agree with it, but what if they didn't care about that? What if they
What
just
if-
want knowledge?
Exactly. I don't
It's hard
know.
to know. Mhm.
I didn't find a book on Githyanki yesterday. But my idea ties back to the other I was hoping Cam would be here. I'll tell her later. I have a brother too. He's on the boat. He's very nice. His name is Jared. There's something inside of us. Right here, and touches her chest. Something that powers us. I asked Lova to see if there was a way to channel that. To tune into it, or some spell or magic or something she could make. And then maybe we could find this Dream Eater. So it doesn't do this again to you all and others. And if her directive is to stop the world as well, need to stop her too. But yeah, that's why I went to Lova. I had that idea.
Oh, okay. He's now thinking.
Lead if nothing else.
What'd you say, Drag? You cut it out a little bit.
Sorry, Mike's. Yeah, 1 second.
No, I was popping up to like 300 on everybody for a second, so it might be on my end too. So sorry about that.
That's fair. No, it's that and a combination of my audio thing decided I'm going to default again. Am I good now?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's a good lead if nothing else.
Cinder nods.
Wait, Jared. Is that the man with the 2 dogs?
Yeah,
Correct.
death and despair. And he's got a bird named Pain. I think that's a bird's name, right?
It is.
Yeah.
I was just thinking Zarvis's reaction would be like, what?
She thinks something of it.
I think the dogs are adorable.
They are. One's made of frost, the other's made of fire.
They like
And the-
Nubby.
Pretty shadow.
They like Nubby. And Nubby likes them, so they seem cool.
Not the
Right.
first names I would give companions, but you know.
To each their own, I guess.
Just because Snowflake is still like not sure of where she stands with everybody, she's gonna insight the entire room, so Cinder, Kreh, Zarvis, and Amos, to see if anybody doesn't trust her.
Okay.
Oh.
I ain't rolling any deception.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not rolling
Yeah.
deception.
Yeah.
So that's a
Zarvis is
total
not-
of 26.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
it's a thing of-
seem wary of you or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because
But-
she's basically said twice that her directive was been told her that she's supposed to just help destroy the world. So she's
Yeah.
trying to see how everybody's feeling with her.
As far as on Krezan, it might not show in the face, but even with that roll, you could easily tell she has no reason not to trust you, like whatsoever.
Okay, cool.
Zarvis's thinking is, you didn't know that, so he has no
Yeah.
reason to think that you were going to do that.
I'd say Amos is pretty much. He was scared you were in that mindset as far as earlier. So he's not wary of the taking over the world thing. He knows the person you are, and he doesn't think that you would be wanting to do that anyway. So he is not wary of you in that regard.
I'd say Cam would be showing up here, too,
Yeah.
by this point, because it's been a little bit in conversation.
Mm-hmm.
All Cinder's gonna do real quick is just hug these two one at a time.
The affection thing.
Did I miss the love fest or something?
Nubby's
Apparently.
waddling up and up.
Game.
saving.
Save.
Why?
Yeah.
Autosave.
I can't control those. I can't make them longer, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Flying Nubby.
Yeah.
Nubby, when, how, why?
Nubby
He's
has
just
wings.
bapping Nubby. Bap, bap, bap.
Her head just.
I just know everyone had a rough time, so I just figured a little joy.
That is fair.
So, any luck on your stuff?
No. Unfortunately, they were able to resist the scry. So it is either
Oh.
forget the whole thing or chase after them.
I don't think we can just forget it. I mean, you said they had information, right?
About your family, right?
Yes, they do.
Then we chase after.
Agreed.
I was going to come in here and try and convince you all not to do that because it is going to be long and dangerous and all of these things, but to be completely honest, I think I've grown too fond of you all.
To be fair, we don't have any leads to do anything else but stay here.
It's at least safe.
That and dangerous has kind of been out the window for a while now.
He kind of, as soon as you say it's safer, he kind of raises a finger and then just shuts up, like, we just had a thing last night. Expression of, like, is it really safer?
Yeah.
Fair point.
Also,
Hmm.
to be fair, we can always search in a direction, and if you want, I can't do it today. I'd have to change what I prepared, but I can always talk to different animals too and see if they notice anyone in the description.
That
As you go.
might be helpful. Keldor and Thule are going to continue trying to find her. This might take a little while, which is unfortunate because we were just talking about helping the boys deal with their problem, but this could also help with that, depending on the information.
No, it's... Yeah, I do want to see if we can help them. We can do both simultaneously.
All of that to be said, I'd want to leave right. The longer we wait, the further away she gets.
I'm good to go. Looks at the others.
I can leave anytime.
About as sad as I can be.
Makes a little kissy noise. Mew comes over. Fucking hell.
On the token cat.
No!
Cat, don't listen to nobody. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Cat gonna cat. I'm ready.
Waddling.
Uh,
Waddling.
Oh god.
He's just waddling, it's fine.
I think Cinder's looking at Amos.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to place him on the token.
You know?
Abort. Nubby, no, bad. Nubby, sit, Nubby.
We accidentally put it on the shoulder.
That defied all gravity the way it looked on my screen. I was like, dear God.
Anyways,
It's clear that Nubby has ascended to his true spiritual form.
Apparently.
Nubby's ascended to godhood. I think my mind just went blank. What did I?
They were
We're
waiting
seeing
for an
it
answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as sorry,
To go.
my mind.
We're good to go.
Yeah, good to go.
Yeah.
He would, yeah. She closes, puts a little slip of paper in a book in the bookmark where he is, and puts it back in his bag.
Alright. Then let's try and find a lady who was a witness, shall we?
Kimberly just kind of shoves the gem in like one of Cinder's pockets. Like hiding its loot. Face.
They won't find it. Put it here. They won't find it. It's fine. They won't think to look here.
Essentially, it's freeing itself and like kind of pops itself up like, I'm ready.
Adorable.
At some point, I actually need to do this. One of these infusion things I've had in mind.
Oh,
You know?
jeez.
Infusion. Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
still have
artificial-
those, and I've yet to actually make use of it.
Yeah.
I have no idea what yours are, so I can't tell you.
Yeah.
So are you heading
It's
out?
fine.
I think so.
Seems like a plan.
Yeah.
As they're walking out, Snowflake's just gonna slyly grab Cam's hand.
I'm gonna just move you guys so I can
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
map stuff.
We'll find both of our families.
Gives her hand a gentle squeeze. In the meantime, this one ain't so bad, is it?
No. This is like you taught me. This is good. That was it.
Yeah, see, it doesn't take the names with it. I hate that so much. Look at this.
I see
Oh
that.
god, they're just
Yeah,
Nope.
they just there.
floating names.
Just kind of exists.
It doesn't exist on the board itself. It just
Mm.
there, and I hate that. That you can't do
At least the
that.
drawing
Yeah.
part stayed with it.
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah. So you guys head out of
Discovered
town.
first person mode.
Oh dear. Boop. Remap.
Nature.
Yay, yay,
Nature.
Yeah.
yay.
I imagine you guys are just. It's just a general board. Oh god, I need to lock it. There we go.
Quickly before we ruin everything.
Before somebody touches it and all the tokens go wee. Yeah.
I feel like as soon as Cinder was happy in town,
Mm-hmm.
but as soon as they step out into like things, she's just beaming.
Nature.
Because it's just party once you're outside of the actual town.
See, Amos is actually also just eyes wide open, just looking at it. Just
It's fine. I'm just scaling you guys to fit in the squares better.
it also might be
Yeah.
it also might be Jay doing the ooh. Trying to imagine like a
It's also-
IRL
it was
garden
the
area.
trees. Gosh dang it, like, just, pretty colors.
I was like, it's such a pretty, colorful place. So yes.
It is. It looks
Pretty
good.
colors.
I was like, the bushes would actually be pink and blue because it's really cool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like, these are my
Mm,
favorite.
baby.
I love them.
Yeah.
These give me pastel-y aesthetic vibes, and I dig it. Yay.
You guys are tree Evelyn.
Sing Cinder's just looking around, basically just one, new nature, and two, just keeping an eye out for anything because she knows there's predators, nature still, no matter where you are.
Hmm.
She's just looking for any dangers, basically, as they walk along.
Snowflake's looking for strange stuff for Lova.
I mean, everything is strange to you.
So she's collecting everything. She's
Oh,
taking
no.
samples of everything.
You know what?
I feel like
Just going
I feel like
to
she's gonna need a bag of
survey.
holding eventually.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Kreh's just gonna be keeping an eye out for anything that will possibly want to ship them in the spine. or related.
I mean, at the moment, seems
Yeah.
perfectly safe.
So, I'm assuming this is like a careful, well, not a careful walk, but just a normal walk as far as we're doing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Something's
not rushing or whatever. I'm just gonna pull out that one book that tells him about the plants and stuff, and he's gonna look through it as they're walking and try and see if he spots any of the plants that the book talks about.
I mean, it's not hard to necessarily spot the plants. They're very distinct, and it actually shows pictures in the book. Essentially, a lot of these can be made to make into potions.
Ooh.
Like healing potions and remove poison, things like that. Like, they're general, like, stuff to keep you healthy. So, I'd say... Yeah, just roll me a percentile. See how much you actually gather as you're walking for this day. Or how much you actually find, I guess.
I'm assuming Snowflake.
You.
Me? Oh.
You're
Don't
gathering...
look at the plants.
You're gathering
Oh, no,
specific
he was just
types of herbs. Oh, okay.
He was just looking.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't gathering. He was just looking to see if he could easily identify them in case he has to at some point.
There are
while they're
some
there.
descriptions of certain ones that can just be like crushed down and rubbed onto like wounds and stuff like that. So
Okay.
I feel like Cinder will say anything we collected has seeds and stuff that she can technically, at least on the ship, she can grow it more.
No.
So if there's anything like, because basically her room is essentially for the next year yields a lot.
Aspire, it's fine.
Don't lie to me like this.
Yeah, it's fine. You gotta. It's gonna take you a couple days to even get out of Elysium because of where you guys were. You guys were like all the way over here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you gotta get at least this way, because you imagine she would have headed the closer route, you hope, to get to the next plane.
It's
You're going by
fine.
assumptions of if she didn't, you will cut her off. If she did, you're at least keeping pace with her, hopefully.
Yeah, it's everything's a gamble and it's awful.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
I'm random rolling things at a time for her.
Like I said, I don't feel perfectly safe.
Cinder does.
Okay, to be fair, Cam feels fine, just concerned on the norm. I, as a player, always feel very on edge whenever we start traveling through the wilderness.
I'm fine. I feel safe.
I mean, you technically can be anywhere on the board. It's literally just like,
Yeah.
this is essentially what the terrain constantly looks like. Besides mountain terrain, I couldn't really find, at least with what I had already downloaded, good mountain textures that I like to put like a mountain somewhere.
Yeah.
But there are technically a lot of cliff sides and mountains like in the distance and stuff like that. Like, it's mostly really pretty landscape.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine like Snowflake's gonna grab like some interesting leaves that she sees, colorful flowers, any berries. She finds a cool bug, maybe.
We're playing Animal Crossing now.
Yep.
At what point do we start
I knew it.
duplicating spiders for profit?
She shakes a tree, for some reason gold falls out, like...
Right?
I have not played Animal Crossing, so if that's a thing that
is a
wants to
thing.
happen right now, I'm okay.
It sadly does not, profit does not grow in trees like Animal Crossing, the fantasy
Fuck
world that
yeah.
is beautiful.
Yep.
It's just a rogue hiding in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just grab interesting things that she can find, because everything's interesting to her, so she's, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure Cinder's keeping an eye on the wildlife. There are a lot of interesting looking animals. Very friendly, they seem. They're not being aggressive towards anyone.
Yeah, and Cinder's just kind of like, I feel like anyone should get close. She's just kind of like, you know, interacts with as much as she can. Cause she doesn't have speak of animals prepped, but
I feel like some, based because of your druid nature, might kind of get near you, but for the most part, a lot of them are just observing as you guys pass by and then go about their day.
yeah. I think this is probably the most at home she's felt.
Since being in the Feywild.
Yeah, since she's been in the Feywild, because like she went from like the Feywild to like
hell.
Yeah. Well, there was like the gray wasteland and then hell.
That's fair.
After going in the Underdark, and then we were in the water.
Yeah, she went to every place that she hates, basically.
But she didn't hate it. She prefers this. It's all been interesting so far, so she's happy. It's just nature.
You love that I put you guys literally on the opposite side of the map from where you started. By this point.
Yeah.
You started all the way over here! Now you're all the way over here.
Hooray!
You know?
We've fast traveled. Well, not really fast.
12 episodes later, you fast traveled. Yep.
It's a delayed fast travel.
Okay, well, technically, Skyrim that does actually work like that. That's the funny thing. It actually does progress time.
Skyrim fast travel. You can sometimes travel faster to the area while walking. Then it loads.
Actually, to the science, you literally get there much quicker if you walk. Casually.
I feel like Cinder's also just making sure she keeps an eye on all her companions as well. She's making sure she knows where everybody is. Unless they go fucking invisible, then she can't keep track. But
almost cast a bit. No, I'm just kidding.
How bright is it out here during daytime stuff?
It's kind of like during the day, a constant sunset feel.
My sun sensitivity does not come into play.
Holy crap, woman. Okay. Well, that project's not gonna take that long because you're fucking nat 20, woman. Okay, we're good.
Damn.
The first project was probably the easier project, and the second project might take her more time.
That's fair.
Lova?
She rolled a nat 20 to see how quick she can fix that, basically, or get that circle back to you.
I will send you an idea, or an idea that I had for that. I'll message you right now.
You said this was a bush right here, right?
This is essentially a cluster of berries, yeah.
Nobody's just gonna wander into it. Because
the little green dots are all berries.
Berry.
From what you're noticing in the book, it doesn't seem like there's the fruit and stuff is inedible. Seems like it's a very
these
friendly
berries
place.
These berries are in the book and everything. So seeing Nubby is kind of interested by them, he's gonna pick a few of them and put them in his bag.
No.
Nubby's just seriously just in the bush, just sitting there. Just pretty colors.
Fair.
And baby rhino. In pretty colors.
Yeah.
Very distracted.
I feel like just as we were walking, Cinder's just gonna use DragDread just to kind of like, she's just making sure that the weather's gonna be nice the next day, so that it
yeah.
doesn't surprise them.
Yeah, it seems like it'll be pretty clear the next day.
Holy crap! Is that something you can use DragDread for?
Yeah, it
I
literally-
never. Huh.
Mhm.
I never
That-
realized that.
that's-
I only knew the obvious usual use you see people
It's
use.
more
is making-
useful than people give it credit for. Like, everybody just
That's
assumes
cool.
it makes plants, and it's like, no, it
Yeah.
actually does quite a
That's
bit.
cool.
It says you can create a tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather that'll be at your location for the next 24 hours. This
That's
effect can be manifest
cool.
as a golden orb for clear skies, cloud for rain, falling snowflake for snow, and so on. This persists for 1 round.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
it's just
cool.
a quick
I like
little,
that.
like, 6-second, oh, sun. Cool, it's gonna be
Yeah.
clear skies.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's always fun learning new uses for certain things.
You can also
me.
make harmless sensory effects like falling leaves or the smell of like a faint odor of a skunk.
Oh no, Snowflake found the water.
Of course.
There's a waterfall in the distance.
He'll pick some of these berries too.
She's sitting
'cause
down
I'm
a
assuming Those
rock.
are also berries.
She lived
Yes.
using a tree.
Technically,
Keep walking.
this is also a berry bush over here, and this one.
He would go to all the berry bushes and pick some of the berries.
Okay.
Because berry picking.
Yeah, I need to go look up more
Peaceful, man.
plant stuff, basically, to see.
That's fair.
But I didn't have a whole lot, but these were
Oh,
just
no,
the
that's
prettiest ones I had.
Fair. Ooh, these are also
yeah.
berry bushes over here, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Those ones?
Or those flowers?
Yes. The orange is
Okay.
berries, too. Yes. Kitty jumps into the pile of flowers.
Mhm.
This is... Cat don't give a fuck. People say honey badgers don't give a shit. No, cats don't.
Snowflake will actually sit on the rocks over here while they're kind of taking a break, and she'll pull out her sketchbook and she'll paint a little bit. Sketch.
I mean, if nothing specific's going on, I'll probably kind of skip more to evening.
Yeah.
If you guys want to start settling down for a rest. So far, you haven't seen anything threatening. The animals all seem very nice.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I feel like. Should
Actually,
we this?
probably
We're still within
climb
well
up and
within
sit.
50 miles, right?
Oh yeah, I don't think you guys would have traveled 50 miles in a day.
No, I feel like we don't travel.
Plus,
that
you also
far.
left later in the day.
Yeah. And we're not running. We're just kind of walking essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you assume the person you're looking for is not in a big hurry, anyways.
Yeah.
They
Well,
were
if we-
described
if-
as a
if-
traveler, so.
Yeah. And if we run, then we're just gonna end up exhausting ourselves, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Especially try to run for a whole day. That's not good. Just gonna try to coax one of the animals and use animal messenger again, and basically send it back to let them know to Hakio again. Just kind of making this a habit, essentially. It's fine. We're okay. Just traveling. Lots of berries, lots of nature. And that's what she says.
This is fair.
And to be fair, I believe that message has to be vocalized outwards to the animal. So I feel like anybody within earshot hears her talking to an animal and sending it off.
Check.
Animals.
And she did tell everybody about Animal Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
So, I always lose that first T.
Tea.
It doesn't like. It doesn't like. I was just the YT. I'm like, no, I type T YT. Silly tabletop.
Okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure you weren't trying to try type Yeti?
This is not a Yeti situation.
Feels like a Yeti situation.
This is not a page 32.
You know?
I miss those reading those books where you just like choose your own adventure essentially.
I love those
Yeah.
so much.
Super, super cute.
I remember being young and being stuck in a mirror maze in a Goosebumps book because my brain was like, wait a minute. Oh, I never got that. Wait a minute. It keeps me sending me back to these 2 pages.
If you ever saw, if you ever seen Black Mirror, they did an episode called Bandersnatch.
Oh,
Where it was
I have to
choose your own
finish
adventure.
that. Yeah.
It is so fucked up, but so wonderful at the same time.
Choose your own torture. Welcome to
Yeah.
D&D.
That was so cool. I was like, oh my god. Yeah.
Well,
Man, it's not wrong.
I'm gonna go with...
Snowflake would pat if she wanted to sit at waterfall.
Hello, hello.
I feel like Cinder is just gonna kind of like sit in the grass, but like leaned up against the rock.
Mm.
Kindling flies up into his little tree and just sits, like up on the highest branch it can reach. Notably staying away from the water.
You know, that is fair.
Because water and fire elementals do not mix well. It
This is
literally
very
kills
fair.
them.
Yeah. You know, I know there are stories about this water and its awesomeness. Does it at least does it look like this water would be like totally awesome?
Are you planning on drinking the water?
No, I am wondering if this water looks like it's special enough to have those kind of stories.
Yeah, listen. Hmm. I don't think-
Oh, like the waters. Oh yeah. I know what you're
right.
talking about.
It's probably any water you drink in this plane, I thought. Or
Yeah, you weren't really sure. That was the thing. They weren't sure if it was a specific water or if it was any. The legends don't specify, basically.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was half spaced out because I was also messaging, so I only caught the water
Yeah,
part.
all good.
So I'm not sure if anybody was drinking it. Was that what was going on?
I was more wondering, does this water look special enough to have stories told about it?
Looks like water.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We can force science something.
You know,
Looks clean and clear.
Yeah, why not? You will lap up some of the water.
we are sciencing the ground mystery. A ground mystery of, does this water do what people say it does? And I'm assuming it's safe to assume I at least have some kind of canteen with the Explorer's pack. Whatever pack I
You
chose.
usually have water skins and stuff in all the packs.
yeah,
What the
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah,
technically
Oh.
a refill.
for the next 4 hours.
Refilling intensifies.
For the next 4 hours, absolutely nothing can bring down Mew's mood. She is just very, very happy and energetic for the next 4 hours.
Oh God.
Hmm.
It's
Okay,
different
don't let
effects.
Cinder touch the water.
It's different effects,
Oh my god.
but it is essentially, it gives you like euphoria type of thing. Like you are just, nothing can make you upset, nothing can scare you. You are just happy. And the hours vary.
So Zarvis,
Fair.
Hmm.
being a man of the cloth, he's looks like, looking at his thing, he's got some tassel. Yeah, is that a tassel I see? Or
Yeah.
rope? Yeah? Yeah.
He's like sitting there trying to draw, man.
Ba, 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 ba. Right on the tassel.
He is trying really hard to ignore Kitty Cat, but he's trying not to laugh at the same time.
You know.
It's like the cat's on catnip now.
Yeah,
Essentially.
Yeah.
Pyong.
Oh god.
Well, hello.
I just picture the cat jumping onto your shoulder and just starts batting at your teardrop necklace or something.
Yep, I was thinking that or the Bengals. I was like, what would make the most noise?
The Bengals probably would, because of clashing
Yeah.
against each other.
No claws or anything, just beep.
Oh, you're energetic right now?
It's a kitten on catnip, it's fun.
Rub, nuzzle, nuzzle. Rub, nuzzle, nuzzle.
Cute little thing scritches behind the ear.
Purr, 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 purr. You.
I mean, that's what it does for the animals. I'm not sure if it does anything for anything for normal people.
I will make it known when I drink from this water skin.
Oh
I
dear.
was actually thinking about refilling my water skin, to be fair.
That's fair. Well, so you guys aren't drinking it right now.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'll refill water skins here. I mean, it makes sense. There's water.
Yeah. I mean, I can create water, but it's like, if I don't have to
Use a
that,
spell,
it's-
yeah.
And I think it's a ridge.
4 hours of
No, it's
emotional bounciness. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody's just leaning over the water at the moment. Just staring at it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Pounce.
You know.
Yep.
But emotional bounciness must include physical bounciness.
In Cinder's case, maybe.
Yeah, you know,
Bouncy.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea for Cinder to have.
We will
Well-
find out.
Umbreon, I love what you said so much.
Yes.
You are now added into the quotes.
Imagine a rubber super ball, but a cat.
You know.
Doing, 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 doing,
Just
doing,
don't
doing,
let
doing,
it bounce
doing.
off the ground. We will never see it again. Or some kid in Texas just loses an eye suddenly. It's great.
Oh, goodness.
Oh man.
So what you're
Wait,
saying, don't spike the cat using Frost Giant's fist. Got you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no.
Spike the cat
No,
in
no.
general.
I was meaning super bouncy version. Super bouncy ball version.
It's a
Yeah.
familiar for science, but let's be kind to the familiar.
Yeah.
Boing.
Boing, 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 boing,
Immediate-
boing.
Immediate cat just poof.
Yeah.
Get spiked.
Yeah,
poof.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, essentially every night we spend, she's going to basically just send an animal messenger if she can.
So you guys set up camp here by the water?
I think so.
Yeah, may as well.
Might as
Yeah.
well.
Okay. Does anybody want to take watches?
Yes.
I would on principle. But
Eh,
I mean, Snowflake don't sleep. She'll take whatever watch is needed.
So I'll take the first one with whoever. Her and kindling before she rests.
Kreh would either take first or second.
I rolled a 1, so I guess this will take first with Cinder.
Also take last, which is fine.
Kreh will take second.
Technically, Snowflake isn't all of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Snowflake would ask to read Amos's book while he slept.
That's fair.
Which book?
The good book, sir.
Good
Book.
The book with the spells, yo.
Okay.
The good book.
Okay, so we haven't heard the good news today, and no one's at
No.
our doorstep.
Give me a moment. I need
I'd
to.
say you guys probably stop
Yeah.
around 7. Depends on when you all actually decide to go to bed.
Probably be around. Yeah.
Kim will join Kreh on her watch.
Hi.
Okay.
See which spells.
I don't know how late you all plan to stay up.
Probably not too late, so we can start like early in the morning, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So, say like 9.
I think so.
That'll work.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm just going to send you what spells have changed as far as since the
The last one you sent me.
yeah.
Danka.
Uh-huh.
Goodness. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
King Moon's gonna perform that
Figure
help action
out.
from the tree and keep me an eye out for me. So I can get advantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a perception. I'm just reading something really quick.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, thanks for that help action,
Mhm.
because that was a natural 1.
Ooh.
That wasn't much better, but it was still better by a good number. Let's see. Math. How does math work? I will put that in chat. I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 8.
You know?
Her natural 1's still a total of 8, but not good.
Yeah, 15 is a better total.
Oh yeah, that makes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just checking something for reasons because speed is a thing for other things, but you know it's fine. Shuttle was waiting for a delivery. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Fair.
It's like who would go? And I was like, okay, so let's figure out speed and how long that would actually take. Okay, so let me roll for him real quick. Now that I'm not distracted.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, he's not paying attention right now.
Fair.
It's an 8.
Yikes. Ooh, fun times.
Yeah. But with a 15, Cinder.
Mhm.
You swear you hear something whimpering. It's really quiet, though.
Can I pick out the direction?
The best you got with only the 15 is it's kind of somewhere in like this general direction somewhere.
Still send kindling out to fly out that direction and see if it sees anything from the area view.
Okay. You have it make a perception, because it's also
What is your
dark.
perception?
I don't know if it has dark vision.
That's a good question, and I will pull up the thing to make sure if it does or not. It does, 60 feet.
Nice. Okay.
That's a
Okay. I will get that for
dirty
you.
20.
Dangle.
30-20. Oh yeah, it's
18
not
plus 2.
not hard for. Okay, let me write this down before I forget. For shuttle.
I just. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Let's see. Technically, when kindling gets to about here-ish area, it sees what looks like an animal stuck in a hunter's trap. Kind of trying to gnaw at it. Looks like it was trying to go into the bushes and got hit by it.
It's kindling would probably relay that to the telepathic thing, and then without warning or anything, Cinder's gonna just start bolting in that direction.
Cinder! Okay, yep, he's gonna chase after her. We're like, holy crap.
So stop.
I love, you know, we've split the party, it's fine. That was not my intention on this, but sure, this works too. Kind of growls at you two as you approach.
You will kind of make like this. Use your card to make like this the smell of like sweet berries and stuff like that, and kind of make yourself kind of smaller. And kind of get to the point where she can see the trap, essentially.
Yeah, it is latched onto its back leg. Essentially a bear trap, basically.
She's going to point to its foot and kind of make the motion with her hand, like opening, essentially. Striking me that she wants to free it.
Make a persuasion. He's kind of cautiously staying more behind you.
Would animal handling work at all for this as well?
Technically, yes.
Cool, because that's not -1.
That's fair. This
So
would
that's a
technically
13?
13? It still looks cautious, but it's not growling at you anymore.
She'll slowly step up and she'll kind of examine the trap and see if she can't figure out how to open it. Kindling's just kind of like, will kind of land and chur.
Yeah, it would need a strength to open it if you're gonna force it open.
She looks over at Zarmus. I don't think I'm strong enough.
Can try. Oh god, autosave Y.
She will attempt to keep it calm.
Yeah, so I guess he'll kind of
And
step over in attempt to help.
keep doing just like
This
kinda
dog is as big as you guys, by the way, if not a
Yeah.
little bit bigger.
Like, Kindling's like kind of like grabbing onto it as well and pulling, kind of doing a help action.
I
It's
don't
like, can't
know
do it
if
by itself at all.
I don't
but it's
know
like,
if Kindling can do a help action.
okay, it was pulling.
It's
helping.
it's trying to, but I don't think it has the strength to actually do a help action.
What is its strength? It has 6. I can probably look at that, shouldn't I? Strength's a 10. That's averagely strong.
Yeah,
It's at least not a negative.
yeah, that's fair. That's only a 7, so that's gonna be a nope. He's not Yeah, he's not proficient in that. Maybe.
Amos might, right?
Maybe. Or at least pull it out. So the wolf dog thing can move? What is this? He's like staring at it. Can't quite tell which one it is, to be fair. Even from the picture.
It's kind of like...
Plus it's dark.
If you want to go maybe get Amos, I can stay with it.
Just be careful, because whoever put this trap down probably isn't far.
That's unfortunate for them.
Right,
It's
so
this thing.
if I hear an explosion... Got it, okay. he'll start heading back, basically. He'll probably actually take the time, like, because Snowflake would have technically watched them run off.
Mhm.
So he'll probably, like, have her help wake everybody up. But while he's doing that...
Sure.
Snowflake, or, not Snowflake, Cinder, make a perception. See if you can see anything.
And Kindling would also be kind of looking around, to be fair.
Yeah, because
That's a... What is your Why do I keep forgetting your fucking perception? That's a 9 plus 7, 16.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I
Okay.
rolled the 9, and then with his help, I also rolled a 5,
Okay.
a 3 and a die. So I figure I'll take the first one I rolled.
And...
She's got a plus 7 to her perception, to be fair.
Okay. You hear a twig snap behind you.
It's
Kind of back here.
turns immediately.
And you see this creature snarling at you as it's approaching.
What is this?
What is that? That is a creature I created. No!
Goody.
She looks like this one doesn't seem to
It
be...
is snarling back at this creature. It just cannot move from that spot. It is not friendly.
She starts kind of like letting out her own growl.
Mm,
And when she does, she might shift.
Oh dear.
I'm just determining which if she would or not.
Just looking at something, it's fine.
Oh dear.
Snowflake is following directions and waking Kreh and...
Yeah, you guys are all
Amo.
awake by this point and probably
Okay.
beginning to head over as this is happening. Let's see.
I think she's holding her action to shift.
The Snowflake's pretty fast.
Yeah,
So
I'm just
5,
reading
10,
something
15.
because she didn't see somebody actually. That dog is not alone.
Yeah.
35. She could at least move 40.
Goody.
Well, I mean, everybody would have been able to keep 10 feet behind her at minimum because everybody's got
Yeah.
at least 30.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to read and I can't move Zarvis, so.
I got Zarvis.
I'm just looking for what the fuck the save is on this thing.
Good. I'm scared.
You know?
Okay. I'm just gonna move that. Da. It's fine. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Elijah and Slender.
What?
No.
Webs appear all around you, Cinder. And to catch you and your pet and the moondog.
Okay. I was kind of holding my action to shift for anything hostile.
I mean, you technically would be able to use it, but you also have to make a dex save either way, because you're in it at the start of your turn, technically.
What is
Goody.
her dex? Her dex is a +3, so that is a 15.
What is the save on your goddamn spell stuff? That's a 16! You are trapped.
Okay, I shift into a spider.
What about
I have a
kindling?
wolf spider I haven't used in a while. Kindling would have been on her shoulder, so let's see, what is yours? Your
Moondog
dex
is
save's
not.
worse than that, with an 8.
Yep,
So good.
Moondogs is not much better, so technically Kindling and Moondog are both trapped in this web right now.
Okay.
You would actually see who cast that. Which one is this one? I have to look at the character sheets, okay? I have to figure out who's who.
Fair.
It's fine.
Lie.
Yeah, he kinda steps around.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Yeah.
You have an angry spider now that's on fire.
Yeah, you know.
About to have some
Ah,
very
yeah.
upset people on you, my dude. This was not a good move.
Giant wolf spider. Right, that's the temporary
Yeah.
XP I get.
It's essentially the dog is just kind of growling at you, but it's not moving into the webs because it's not dumb.
There.
Yeah.
By the time that's all done, because you guys were running, I imagine,
Oh
you would
yeah.
have at least gotten to about here to see what's going on at minimum. Most of you would have, and
Oh.
Snowflake's a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see essentially a standoff at this moment. With Kindling trapped in the web.
Yeah, he's just got his. What, Aiden? Just randomly yelling in the background, like what?
That happens.
Don't know.
Yeah, he's got his arms crossed and he's just staring at the fire spider right now.
Pardon?
He glances over.
Do you mind letting our friend go?
Well, she's a spider. She can move out of there anytime.
She seems to be defending this animal that doesn't seem to be able to move.
Well, do you
Kindling.
mind releasing the webs anyways? It looks like you got her pet stuck in it.
Snaps his fingers and it vanishes.
Going to move here?
He immediately turns to you guys and starts growling. Which,
Snowflake, check on Cinder, please.
yeah.
Steps in between. Turns and makes sure Cinder's okay.
So there's like the spider legs pointing toward the bear trap.
Hmm.
Can assume he's the one who probably put the trap.
I have a question.
Somebody's passive
reading-
perception's just out of curiosity.
Passive?
Huh?
14.
14, okay.
17.
Also
13.
Also a 15 along with Drag.
Okay. Cinder, unfortunately you're in spider form, but you do... you see a glimpse of something further back behind these bushes.
Eh. I have a question.
Hmm.
If the dog could teleport, could it get out of the bear trap?
I mean, it would still be injured.
Yeah.
Why?
Because kindling can technically teleport creatures of her choice within 5 feet of itself.
I mean, I guess if you want to do that, it would still be hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, she's not gonna do it quite yet, but that's kind of like, that's in the back of her head at the moment, like a last kind of like ditch, get this thing out of here so it's not pinned at least.
I feel like out of everybody, because of your research into your past, it's very obvious to you, Kreh, he's a changeling. Who is muted.
Yes.
Ah! Yeah, and would I know just how uncommon one of those would be?
In a place like this, probably pretty uncommon. They don't seem like they'd be the type to stay in a very holy place.
Also, I'm assuming this dog looks rather skeletal.
I mean, if you want to try to figure that out.
Mm.
It does have, like, a skeletal type face, but otherwise kind of looks normal-ish, maybe, with a red tail.
Okay. I
As a
will hold off
creature.
on that until, like,
Until what?
Okay.
I will hold off on trying to figure out what that thing is until it tries to nibble on my giblets, but...
Well, at the risk of sounding like a broken record, since everybody has questions,
Uh-huh.
after reading the first story in that book, does he recognize the description of...
You would, because that book was about moondogs. And they are a very common creature. And they very much try to fight off evil, and it is currently staring at this. Even though it's injured and trapped, it is very aggressive towards that.
He doesn't want to step into the bush to crush the bushes, but he might have to.
She can move out
Yeah.
of the way.
No,
You know,
because
He's
he'd
technically-
want to get to...
He will
want
attempt
to
to
get to
stop
him.
you. I'm just going to give you that warning. He kind of just waiting for you guys to move out of his way at the moment.
Why'd you trap it?
Because they sell for a lot.
Changeling poacher, that's new.
Changeling? Snowflake looks. Just kind of like gauging at this guy.
I mean, not sure if that's his true form.
Yeah.
I feel like Cinder's like a little bit more fiery at this moment, and kind of like rearing up, just kind of like,
Probably keeping an eye behind him semi too because of whatever you saw.
yeah.
Autosave. There we go.
And she's basically using her essentially the bonus action to communicate to Kindling what she saw, and if something happens, like he rushes forward or whatever that is, does something, or a dog, to teleport everybody within 5 feet of like the allies back behind like Amos and all that, away from him. So Kindling's like holding that action essentially, because worst is worse, she can always drop her form and heal it.
Yeah. So are you gonna move, or are you gonna just stay in my way?
by angry spider noises.
I'm going to go with we're not letting you near the same. The friend over there is a druid. She's not overly fond of people like you.
He stares at the one who just approached him for some reason.
Cocks head to side. Best step aside, brother. Changes form and matches his.
Yike.
This doesn't involve any of you.
It does involve one of us. Or are you blind?
I'm sure you can find quarry elsewhere.
Hold up, I forgot to make something.
Oof.
Give me 1 second as he's like staring around. Fuck me.
And I also need to.
I feel like Kindling would kind of nuzzle at the Moondog and try to like land on it. It's probably watching Nox or whatever the fuck this name is, the skull fuck thing, and whatever's, but also focusing on whatever this was.
Yeah. So, let's see. I gotta do this real quick. It's being. Come on, reconnect fully. Well, okay. So while I'm waiting for Discord to reconnect, okay, there it goes. Hi,
There we
Cat.
Hey.
I love how OBS connected before Discord would. Yeah, so let me remake the server.
Fair, no worries.
I was trying to import something because there's
Ooh.
this is very interesting of a
I-
character, and I love how I created this because this is gonna throw Cinder off a lot.
Oh.
I want all of the things. I want to know all of the things.
Well, okay,
So I
so
hopped into it. My apologies.
I haven't even freaking loaded the map itself. Calm down.
I would say I'm waiting.
I literally just got it
Yeah.
to load up the server.
Oof.
So
That is fair.
I was trying to find the save. So give it a minute. Because now it's gotta load.
You know, well, that is.
I also
happening.
have to
I gotta
change
go
mine.
hijack some ice cream.
You do that. Okay. It's kind of loaded. Semi-loaded. You're good.
Okay. If I
Okay.
can click the button, that would be helpful.
No.
Click buttons.
But buttons.
My internet's being derpy.
Well, speaking of
We
derpy, mine is currently
are
being derpy.
indeed. Well, there's a reason that we put derp in the name. It's fine.
I didn't think it was for the technology derps.
To be fair, it's for any kind of derpage that happens. It covers all grounds.
Fair.
So yeah, you said that it clearly involves one of you, right, Shuttle?
Yeah. So
I'm
are
assuming you were referring to the druid that's defending.
Yes.
Okay.
Huzzah! I have loaded.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm waiting for everybody to load real quick. I'm waiting
Yeah,
for Drag to get back.
Is this a medium or large?
It's fine. I'm just waiting for Tabletop to actually respond to me.
It's
I-
loaded. You're
you
at
know.
5% right now, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hi.
it's slowly registering that I'm loading it. It's fine.
It's trying. very hard.
It could also be my internet too. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Nah. I'm always going to assume that it is my computer freaking the heck out, considering it's was freaking the heck out earlier. So
So he cocks his head at you. And he's gonna wild shape
oh,
into a wolf. Stand over you.
Oh,
that's interesting.
He is also a druid.
Oh, this is not.
He's a poacher druid. That's interesting. I love it.
Yeah. Cam is just rubbing the side of her head. Oh, this is not going well.
you know, for some reason this just got slightly more morally fuck, what's that word?
Ambiguous.
Reprehensible.
There you go.
Morally reprehensible.
Yeah, Snowflake's just going to, is it growling at her or anything?
It's just staring down at her right
Pissed
now.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
It hasn't quite gotten to the aggressive point, but he's just making
Yeah.
a point right now.
That's fine. And she will basically invoke Enduring Mountain Stance and just hold her ground, take a defensive stance in front of her family. Fuck these guys.
Alright, hold on. We're not fighting right now, are we? Please. It is too... I just woke up!
Oh my god, that's typical.
I feel like Cinder's like tapping her foot, one of the legs down, and pointing at it and pointing away.
Hmm.
Like she's trying, motioning, you go away.
Snarls at you.
It's fine, just two druids angrily making animal noise to each other.
I'm sitting here because there's a spell I trapped and it might come in useful, but I don't want to use it.
Look, is there any way that I can convince either of you to back off? I want to go back to bed.
Stares at Cam.
Look, I'm sure there are other places to...
But at the same time, it could work. It wasn't for his crappy spell save.
Yeah, it is not liking that you guys are kind of slowly surrounding it, by the way.
He's gonna step forward. Yeah, he'll do it. I suggest you go find your quarry elsewhere and just leave this one be. Decast suggestion.
Okay. Okay.
Wisdom save throw DC 14.
There is something that happens when you do that because something was holding its action.
Oh dear.
For when you guys tried anything. Against their ally. So you said wisdom?
Yep.
So I believe you use the, no, you do keep your own mental stats, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mental stats for wild shape and physical stats for the...
Oh god, that's a +8 for him.
And this is as long as they can
Yikes.
understand us.
Yeah, that's an 18, because that's a 10 on the die. Holy crap.
Nice.
I forget Druid Wisdom, their thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, my mind didn't even think about it.
I know. I didn't
I almost
realize
would've-
what it
almost would've
was.
Tried it. Almost would have
Yeah.
tried it anyways because, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent idea. You can always
It is.
try it, even if you're like, okay, but that's gonna be a really good stat. They could still roll like crap.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
good
just
idea.
hate that Amos's save DC is crappy.
No,
Lola
It's a
button.
14 at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, so this person stands up.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hello.
It's a tiefling. Pops out from behind the bush.
Ooh. Cool.
She purty.
And she snaps her fingers because she was holding her action to summon something.
Oh.
As these two creatures appear.
Oh, ow, come on!
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. Essentially can appear within 30 feet of her. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it would be about right there.
Kim sees these things appears and goes, well, come on!
It's fine. You're just trying to tell poachers that they can't have their prey.
Under normal circumstances, Cam would have tried to convince the others to just walk away, but she had a feeling that wasn't gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
Oh, now that Amos has recognized the creature, no, he's not.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Because he knows these things are protectors of the land, essentially, and yet no, he's not
I
happy.
don't think...
He's not a happy Amos. He's an angry half-giant at the moment. Azor's
probably gonna make a check on these things. I don't know if Kreh would like to.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Cocked.
17 for him.
Religion? Arcana.
This would be... Oh god, actually, what would be the actual roll for this?
If they're magical creatures, I would imagine more Arcana. If they're
Or from a different
Fiend or-
plane.
yeah, Fiend or Fey.
Yeah, Arcana.
I'm sorry, Fiend
see.
or Celestial.
Probably make an argument for even religion for that too. You just get different information.
Yeah, so technically, from what I'm reading, it would be either.
Okay, going religion here for.
So his will actually be 18, because religion as well. 19, nice. You guys are kind of looking at these creatures a bit closer now. All three of these are undead.
Oh.
Good.
Boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh goody.
AK, everybody is triggered except Cam, who's just like, I want to go back to bed!
That should trigger her.
That ship
Yeah.
has sailed, my friend.
The quicker you kill them, the quicker you can get to bed, Cam. And the
She didn't
quicker
wanna
they
kill
can go
anybody.
long sleep. That's fine.
She steps
They can go.
forward. I'd appreciate it if you don't cast spells on my friend.
And I'd
I would-
appreciate it if you just left.
I would also appreciate it if we all didn't just automatically get hostile every time we meet new people.
Well, to be fair, that one got hostile first, and she points over to Cinder.
That is a druid who is very, very protective of nature. I understand that you have a druid on your side, you understand we have a druid on ours. This is a whole very big situation that we're going to have a conversation with the child later.
Cinder hisses with like the little spider is.
You're not gonna get this one.
And what makes you think that?
Look, before we get into any of this that I'm assuming is not going to go well, because we're not going to let you get this one. You're not going to let us just take it. All of this nonsense. Either of you seen a young woman around here in the past couple of days?
Might as well get information while we're at it.
Look,
She raises an eyebrow.
Spider
look, we're
face
looking
palm.
for someone.
Player,
Might have been-
player wants almost to just smack her in the back of the head.
Look,
But Amos wouldn't do it.
They've obviously been in the area. She's tired. She's like, look, before we just outright start smacking them around, at least let's get something useful done today.
So let me get this straight. You're telling us to leave our catch, and then asking us for information as well.
Well, I can ask a whole lot nicer if you want to sit down and have a drink.
Well, if you walk away from our catch, then sure. I'll give you whatever information you want.
Oh, don't do this to me, please. It's been a day already.
You just do the trick. I guess the cat can attempt a strength check.
It's a -4. It's fine.
I swear.
I swear if the cat manages to roll enough, though, I'm gonna laugh.
That's a -1.
I was about to say, I wonder how inferior Cinder would
I
feel
just
if his
picture-
little familiar cat just...
Well, to
I
be fair,
didn't try.
Zarvis was the one that tried, man.
Oh god, how inferior would Zorvis feel? Just... Did that...
This little cat just like, you know how like the cartoon cat like struggling to pull something down and can't quite do it? Like I picture that.
How much would you get for this thing normally?
More than you can afford.
Try me. Told you, I can be extremely persuasive, so try me.
200 plat.
200 plat.
Dear God.
Yeah, right?
They're a rare creature.
Not enough.
That's the minimum price they take, to be fair. They probably negotiate
Yeah.
other prices.
Fair.
And there's no way that I can convince you otherwise.
Well, we've got to
It's
make a
one
living.
more. Trust me, I understand.
Honey, our boss wouldn't be happy if we just left. Somebody's already purchased it.
You're catching a thing that has already been purchased.
Mm-hmm.
How did you even know you were going to catch it?
Because we never fail.
That is impressive. I feel like she gets stares from a couple of people and she's like, "Ah!"
She seems very arrogant and confident.
You know? Look, you're right. I don't have 200 plat on me. That would be foolish to be traveling with that much money.
She's
there
kind of
anything-
giving you this smile of like, she's waiting.
Is there anything else I can offer you? Truly, because tonight I don't feel like fighting two individuals that are just doing their job.
Hmm. Well, like I said, we've never failed. And if we let it go, then that means we failed.
Later. If you're that good, then the first one that gets away, you'll probably find another.
Cam, these things are protectors.
I
Looking at the-
understand, Amos.
Apparently you don't. Since you claim they're just doing their job.
take it from someone who understands making a living can be a bit landing in the gray.
There's nothing gray about this. This is wrong.
I don't particularly like that they're controlling undead either, Cam. He's actually gonna come step by you at this
Just
point. Like,
no.
he does not want to be separated when these things decide
Yeah.
they want to attack. Because these things are just got a really creepy smile.
You
Yeah.
know?
She's gonna start talking in Celestial because she's gonna operate under the assumption these two have no idea what Celestial is. I understand the undead situation. Trust me, the minute I saw these things appear, I knew we were going to have some issues. The promise of information is tempting, and I'm guessing that no one here is going to be very happy if I just agree to let them take this wolf.
Yes.
Any other brilliant ideas before I just step back and let the blood start spilling everywhere and just...
I have to say something out of character quick. You were so lucky Amos cannot understand you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because he would straight up say it is not your call to let them take the wolf.
Which she knows. It would be a freaking fight to convince everybody else, and she recognizes this.
And that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
There will be no convincing.
There's no charming her way out of this one, and that is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
She was trying.
Snowflake genuinely doesn't understand the concept of hunting, but it's important to Cinder, so therefore it's important that she's got her back. So that's why she's just kind of being quiet and standing her ground. And she said that, you know, it's a part of nature and it's natural, and she's a part of it too, and needs to be protected. So combo
Yeah.
coming full circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mew's gonna retreat out of shame
Oh.
Don't worry,
and safety.
Don't worry, Nubby's still over here just dancing around and this stuff, doesn't realize what's going on.
Yeah, it's gonna be in those bushes.
Apparently, I don't believe my friends and I are going to be very pleased with the outcome of any of this.
Hmm. Well, I guess I should honor your death wish.
And what's that?
She draws her sword. Roll for initiative.
Yeah, here we go, bitches.
Cinder, that makes a lot of sense.
You know?
You good over there, buddy?
Jay's
I'll
dying.
put this in chat for prosperity, but I'll drop the token on the thing.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah, I'm okay. Also, that's epic music playing right now.
kind of moving the ones that I haven't rolled on here.
They mentioned they had a boss.
Yeah, they did.
That's why I was good, by the way, Aspire.
Yeah.
The,
I rolled
the
18.
wizard.
Wizard nat 20 with a +1 initiative.
Boy!
Ah.
I
I mean, he still goes last, but at least he got lower or higher than a 10.
You
Yeah.
know, that's fair. That is impressive for a cleric.
I feel like it's very fitting that Amos
That's double digits.
Let me roll some initiatives here.
This initiative makes a lot of sense.
Where's
Look.
Cinder?
Second.
right behind
Okay.
Amos.
Nice.
I do very much.
By the way,
like music.
just
Holy
for
heck.
shits and giggles, you want to know what type of druid he is?
Yeah.
Circle of the Underdark.
Yo, I love that
Circle
so
of the
much.
Underdark.
Yep,
Ooh.
that was an option that I could pick in the fast character sheets.
Nice.
That
familiar.
makes so much more sense.
I love that so much, and I just want it so bad now.
Have
I
you
hate you.
Have you shared that link already? I think you have.
That one? No. Well, the link to make the character sheets, yes.
Yes,
But
that
the
one.
problem I
That's what
have is that it actually is missing classes and races in it, so you do have to pick what they have.
Oh.
Like, it doesn't have drow, it doesn't have any
Yeah.
of the new races yet, or anything like that. Like, because originally I was going to make him a drow, and then I was like, no, I'll make him a changeling, it works.
Mhm.
It works for what the token looks like. Because that was the option I could pick. But I was like, I figured Fluffy would like that.
Mhm.
Ugh.
It's fine. She's only angry. That'll go well.
Mm-hmm.
She's only angry.
This
I haven't used Fireball yet.
Oh, jeez.
Give me
Not-
spells, sister.
You've seen that one.
Yeah, she has from the sorcerers. From the
Gosh, I
burrows.
haven't seen Call Lightning yet.
Have I seen Fireball yet?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
sorcerers
Yes.
cast it.
Yeah.
I think I cast it like twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like 2 different ones.
I'll
I'm
add it to
missing
the
two.
list.
Yeah, against the races. Or the spellcaster race.
Oh yeah, I have it down. Yeah. I have Fireball.
Okay, so I gotta put these in order now.
This is why I write things down. Because my mind sucks balls.
Understandable.
Da, 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 because writing the initiative order is much easier than just guessing over and over.
That's
I
fair.
did- Understandable, man.
Uh,
And
There's
I only
gonna
have-
be some slinging.
I only have one of these spells, but I'm going to put it out if I can find it.
So she
We're
got
not-
suggestion.
Alright, this is what I have to work with.
you guys got so lucky with these initiatives.
You know,
I'm just gonna point that out.
That's what's scary.
I'll take luck when I can get it.
I am okay with this.
Da, 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 da. A lot of them rolled really poorly.
you know.
Okay.
I don't like that these are the two things really close. That's just not a thing I like. I also don't like this thing, but I don't. That's not my main concern.
Is that all of these things are in very close proximity.
Yeah, you guys kind of came up on them and stayed really close.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is technically this thing's turn.
Oh, jeez,
Oh, good.
really?
Yep, it rolled the highest.
Ah.
5, 10, 15 as it runs up on these two.
Oh, come on! Really, the big one first?
What are your attacks, thingy? Odds, evens. Okay, it's gonna attack Zarvis because it's evens.
You know. Mistake. Don't touch the cleric.
What is your AC, sir? More than what it can hit, apparently, so nope, 15 will miss him.
Woo!
Be glad they only have one action.
Yes.
You know?
It's Amos' turn.
He's going to.
At least you guys are aware they're undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See- Seeing the Moondog growl at this Skelewolf thing here.
It's technically growling at the 3 undead things because those are just evil to it.
There.
Mhm.
Firebolt.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's going to be 17 points of fire damage.
Pull my calculator, make my life easier.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Calculators.
Da, da, da. Okay. Turns and snarls at you, Amos.
He's actually going to stand his ground. He's not going to move.
And that's it.
Okay.
Because the only bonus actions he has is stuff like Misty Step or 2-weapon fighting. So, yeah.
That's fair. Cinder, what's his angry spider gonna do?
I don't know if she'd stay a spider at this point.
That's fair.
I hate losing that temporary HP, but I don't really feel like she can do much in her current form.
Mm-hmm.
So, bonus action. We're dropping form. And in Druidic, she will say, "You claim to be a druid, but you don't understand nature, do you?" And she is going to cast Call Lightning.
Oof.
Yike.
Okay.
It's going to hit here, and our creature within 5 feet of it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so just those two.
Yeah, I don't want to risk hitting Snowflake, so...
Very fair.
Well, that's a nat 20 for the wolf.
Okay.
Oh.
For Tiefling, that's 2 on the die, so I don't think her dex is anything, so no, that will fail. So,
Half as much on a success, so I will roll that damage. 3d10. 15. 25 to the Tiefling and 12 to the wolf.
okay. Doop, 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 doop. Calculator is friend.
Yep.
Okay.
I think at this point her eyes are actually just pure orange.
Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah, just a little bit.
That's action and bonus action. That's all she's got.
Alright. Cam.
Kindling's technically taking a dodge
Hi.
action. Because I did not issue a command.
Just looking up at this thing. Why? Why? Alright. Let me just, spells. I cast these things. What do they do? Okay. Might as well. She can. Oh, yeah. She can make that hit multiple targets. Okay. So Cam's going to peek around right about and look right about there and cast Shatter.
Okay.
And basically I need everything within 10 feet of that area.
Where did you cast it? I wasn't actually tabbed in, by the way.
Yep. Fine.
Put my hand in the right spot.
All good.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, right about there. Because... So that would hit Tiefling, Wolf Thing, this thing and this thing.
Okay.
I need them to make, I think, con saves? Yes, Constitution saving throws. DC, I think, is 14. No, it's 16. I'm sorry.
Oh, so your charisma's higher than my wisdom.
So 22 for the tiefling.
Yeah, fair.
I believe it uses. Oh,
Ow.
looking at the wrong sheet.
Need another D8.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I need 3 of them.
Right, shatters 3d8.
11 and 23 for the second one. And 15 for the wolf. Okay. So these two failed. If it'll let me.
Okay.
Those two failed.
Alright, so the fail is going to take full thunder damage from this, and the other 2 are going to take half.
Okay.
And none of them are made of inorganic material or anything of that nature. So,
Okay.
oh wow. That is 17 points of thunder damage. So half is...
8.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm also going to draw a circle to let you know where the storm is.
Okay, I'm trying to. Sorry, I gotta write this down for 4 different things here. So that brings that to that.
How should the circle get bigger and bigger?
Took half. Apologies that it's taken me a moment.
All good.
Fine.
When you guys attack multiple creatures.
No, it's totally
Yeah.
fine.
Which is why I'm kind of glad I don't have any spells that target multiple creatures at this point. At the moment.
Most of my stuff is either AoE or it targets one creature for like a piddly amount of whatever I'm doing. So,
Fair.
bards, it's either I slap you, chew. There's no in between.
Okay. Doesn't seem to do as much damage to these two as you had hoped.
Oh, come on!
They are resistant to thunder.
Oh,
Which means this one took half twice.
Ooh, that means he only took 4. Ooh.
well, I know things now.
They
She's
are-
going to.
Creatures from a special place.
She's going to go. You know, might have mentioned they're not thunder damage. Not that they're fine. They're. I hate everything about all of this now.
The doggo took full damage though.
Are they for
And with her
They're from down
bonus
under.
action, she's
They...
going to just shuttle. She'll give a hold on, gotta look at my bardic stuff.
that's under from down under?
Okay. Yeah, she'll go ahead and give a bardic inspiration die note of destruction over to Kreh.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, I'm pretty sure you can hit these things better than I can right now. And trying to get smacked by a demon thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of my turn. Drag, let me know when you're using your Bardic Inspiration. That way I can let you know what else it does.
Yeah, it is Kreh's turn.
He's muted.
Yeah, he's muted. I think he doesn't realize the check that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know you just did just give me the thing,
Yes.
but is it an action to get this thing out of the get this thing's foot out of the bear trap? And yes, I know I'll take an opportunity.
Let's roll and see if it even bothers to look at you. Yeah, they're not dumb, so it will attempt to attack you.
Smack, smack.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Love tapping the Shadow Beast.
Don't ever say bring it. Why?
Because I need to tempt fate.
That's a 19 to hit.
That is just my AC.
It brought it.
Look, every time.
Sorry, dirty
things-
20. I mathed wrong because of +4.
Every time someone says bring it, I watch people roll natural 20s directly after it happens. So I never want to hear that phrase being said towards monsters.
Raven.
It's fine, I'll save it for people.
So you only take 5 damage,
But
but your strength is also reduced by 2.
Oh my gosh.
wait, what strength?
What strength
What's
were
the
you just
modifier?
about to
7
use?
strength?
Yeah, but see,
-2 now?
Sweet.
Are these reskinned shadows?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
Fucking
reworked
shit.
shadows.
Shit just got real!
I'm just okay.
Oh no. This is bad, y'all.
Yeah.
Fine. It's fine. I
fine.
chose
Hey,
this
hey, hey! The straw party
This-
beat him at level 2.
You know.
Yeah.
My cleric became a crumpled tin can because of one of these in a fucking Pathfinder. Oh,
Yikes.
Jesus.
That's
Okay.
fine. Don't get reduced to 0 by 1. They create more.
Yep.
Yeah. So about this check, I'm most likely about to fail to free this thing's foot.
2 also rolled for this.
Would that be
Would that be what?
would it be a strength check to see if I can't free this thing's foot?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, before I commit to this,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to make a tinker's check to see if I can't loosen the mechanism on this trap?
Sure, you could try to lower the DC, but it'll take your action.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Shit, cocked. Alright.
DC's not actually that high, everyone's just rolling shit. But
you know.
Yeah, so in this attempt, it was cocked like just barely hanging a 4, so I was like, okay, it's cocked, I can't count that. Then it lands on, then it natural ones, and I'm like, fuck me.
You know.
your tool snaps.
No.
I'm sorry, but I had to because you
Yeah.
said nat 1,
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Just like, see that one like, fuck. Bonus action healing word to the Wolfo because you did say it was injured.
It is at half health currently.
Oh, yeah, that will be at second level, which...
It may have gotten chased in this direction. There's just...
Word. Alright, but how does that heal at second level? That's 2d4, right?
2d4.
Yeah.
2d4, okay.
Plus your spell modifier.
I know I already said it, but I'm saying it again. This music is a freaking bop. I love it.
Wolfo heals is 9 points. Well, not Wolf, but this thing heals 9.
Okay.
And... I got done.
Alright. Snowflake.
Okay. She is going to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, she's gonna stay where she is. Defensively, standing her ground. And she's gonna bop the druid in the nose, say bad wolf.
Okay.
Bad doggo.
Bad
Good
doggo.
band.
Also, Doctor Who reference.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Bad wolf.
I'm in pain. It's fine.
Bad Wolves, also a band, a pretty good band actually.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
Have not heard. I'm sure very good. Okay, so we're
I do
gonna
look pretty
do
sick up for... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, don't worry about it.
It's all good. Mine was completely unrelated. But
Well, that is 23. That
Yeah.
first one will probably hit Mr. Wolfie. Second one.
Well, it goes off
That
the
is-
wolf's AC, so yeah.
That is a 12.
He's a 12, that's not quite enough.
You didn't think so. Okay. We are going to do... Yeah, so that first one that hits will be 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then she's gonna try for a stunning strike to make it sit.
Well, it just freezes in place. They're just basically stunned for a round.
Well, yeah, I was just being cute and saying make it sit. So,
Yeah.
DC 14? Con?
Con save. Uses the con from the wolf, right? Fluffy?
Correct. It does.
Okay. Well, that's a 19 on the die.
Oh,
So.
shit.
Damn.
Goodness.
Yeah, I think the only time it differs is if the animal's not proficient. You are proficient for whatever reason, like we took resilient.
Mm,
Because there's a lot of druids that do that to maintain concentration on spells.
mm.
Fair.
Okay. And then... She's going to... Yeah, we're gonna patient defense.
Okay.
So enduring mountain stance.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
What do you have for us? Because the others literally are all going last in the initiative. They rolled shit.
Oh,
Jeez.
I feel this.
It seems to be a DM problem.
Yeah?
I've noticed.
you know, and there's also the dangers of all the enemies clustered together and outside of our actions fucking up their original
This
plans.
thing has to make a dex
You know.
save because he's not dumb and will use a radiant, the only radiant attack he has.
Yeah.
What is your save DC, sir? Oh, that is a 14. That's not enough. Yeah, so they'll take a Sacred Flame hit, the one in front of him.
Nice.
Nice.
So it takes 14 damage.
Ew.
And it looked like it hurt a lot because they're fucking vulnerable to undead bullshit.
Yeah.
That is number
Love
one.
vulnerabilities.
Oh, I have no radiant spells.
I have
Nope.
fire.
I can yell at it real good.
I don't think that worked the first time.
Well, there's a
Like
difference
cast
between Chatter, Dissonant Whispers, and Vicious Mockery. Vicious Mockery is basically just insulting your parents. Dissonant Whispers is insulting your entire being. Shatter is just straight up screaming at it.
Yeah.
Chatter's insulting your ears.
Shadow
So, I was looking through, and I need to update my notes in D&D Beyond, but I'll put it in no mic. That's what I have right now.
I will look in a little bit. I can't look.
Yeah.
Who seems
Kreh
like
close.
they're the squishiest in the party?
Well, what's everybody's AC?
Yeah.
I have a 16 because I should be holding her shield as like in a defensive stance.
16
Called
for
out.
Snowflake.
Almost has the lowest, I think, with 14.
I have a 14 as well.
Hey,
Oh
buddy.
man. I feel like though he would probably assume
Out of the two of us, which one looks a little bit easier to hit? The big giant Goliath guy or the
well,
small
that's not what I was thinking.
dog?
I was thinking HP wise, like he would think of who would actually
Oh.
be the easiest to go down.
Fair.
So
I
he will.
have
So-
60 HP right now.
Yeah, he's a wizard. So
Hi.
yeah, he will cast Shield of Faith on you, Amos, as his bonus.
That was
Hey!
a part of my plan.
Huzzah.
Oh no!
Oh, this makes it even better. For I also had plan,
Oh no!
but I needed an action to do it. But
Okay,
Danger Wolf.
so that's his turn.
And here we go.
Yeah. You attacked its master. So it's gonna run up to you.
Cool.
Pack tactics, so it has advantage.
Straight roll, disadvantage.
Yeah. That's why I'm still looking for a sheet. I've got a lot of things open at the moment.
Fair.
There.
Yep.
By attack is all you can do. $23?
Nom nom.
Hits.
I need you to make me a strength save.
Why?
Because it has an option to knock you prone.
Enduring mountain stance, can't be knocked prone.
How long does that last?
The end of my turn, I can link it if you'd like.
Well, she's taking a dodge action essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know that earlier you said you were focusing on it. I didn't realize that you could do it while you were in.
Yeah, that's one of
Patient
the
defense.
yeah, it's one of the things that I took for being a element way of the four elements monk. It's one of the I did that and way of the teapot. So enduring mountain stance, body becomes rigid. As long as the ground is below you, key roots your feet into the ground, you become immovable. When you use the dodge action, you cannot be moved, pushed, grappled, frightened, or knocked prone against your will until the start of your next turn, even if magically compelled to do so. You must be standing on the ground to use this ability.
Yeah, well, you still take 5 damage, so.
That's cool. Whoop, I don't know why I clicked that. 5 damage taken.
Whose turn is it now? Well, it's number 2's turn.
Yay!
He's number 2 because he's the shit.
Jesus. Yeah,
Don't touch the cleric!
you guys were the closest to these things. You didn't back off.
Fine! I can't! His friend came at me!
It would move behind for advantage, but there's kind of a tree technically here,
Yeah.
so it can't
Okay.
actually get behind Zarvis, so that's good.
That's
I'll
at least a plus.
See, I'll be honest, that tree kind of ruined my plan originally because there were 3 of them in a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the middle of the tree's here. So for like
Yeah.
you big things, you can't actually get
Yeah.
behind here.
My original plan for Amos on his first turn was move enough to where he can Misty Step to get so he could hit the 2 Shadow Beasts and the Wolf with lightning bolts.
Yeah. Sorry, fam.
But he couldn't. He's
Nature.
too big.
Um,
He's too chunky.
He's a thick one.
Exactly.
well, apparently they can't hit him worth shit 'cause that's only a 16, his AC 17, so...
Cleric's AC, man.
Oh,
Zargus.
5 AC.
Beautiful bastard.
He is somehow managing to dodge these attacks. He's not the most dexterous, but he is. Or probably like using his shield or something.
He's
Don't
Yeah.
touch me.
Don't touch me.
He
To be
just
fair,
like,
he does have a shield, so he probably is using that.
yeah, he's just like, oh, that's a hand.
Nope.
I mean, he's not a weak person, he's just not proficient. You know,
Mhm.
things for the
Yeah.
stuff. Because he's got a 16 strength, so he's got a decent strength.
Oh, fuck.
He a
He's a
strong
strong boy.
boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me look at something now that I'm...
Shall we dance, Miss Tiefling?
Don't say that.
Not
Well-
tiefling. Mhm.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, right. He still has to go. Ay, ay, ay.
You're the druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read.
Mm.
Okay. Fine. Need to make sure my math was right.
What is this? I have to see what this does real quick.
A question about
Fair.
the bush in front of me. Whenever we get a second.
It's a bush.
I also realized I typed that in the wrong chat. Whoops.
Good job.
Important question. How much health did Kreh take? My numbers are looking off. I may have derped.
I don't
It's
remember.
been a few rounds.
Yeah.
Just, why didn't you write it down? How dare you?
I did, but then I looked at my health and then my brain is doing backflips. It's great.
Just assume that it's probably right.
You only took a little bit of damage. You didn't take
Yeah,
a
but
lot.
You did
You
not
just
take
lost
okay.
2 strength in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's where I got messed up. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how this spell works. This page that I'm reading is not easy.
Fair.
Okay, let's find a different page that I hopefully can read.
You know?
No cat.
Feel
No
that.
cat. No.
Feel this.
Cat!
It's
Kitty.
fine. It's. Yeah.
Shuttle, can
You don't get
please
ice cream
confirm
either.
For me that you did say the way of the teapot.
Yes. Yes, it's basically one of the spells I get from my key for Way of the Four Elements is Way of the Teapot, and I get Absorb Elements. Yeah, so
That
it's
is
called Way of the
the
Teapot.
most
I love
Uncle
it.
Iroh monk path I've ever heard in my life, and I
love it. Yeah. I saw it, I was like, that's mine.
Oh man, I love it so much.
Yeah, the goal for her, for a lot of her, what I'm thinking moving forward for the element stuff is going to be mostly just passive ability, so she can use her key more defensively and offensively. Because expending for spells, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
how worth it is.
totally fair.
Yeah. But the absorb elements, I was like, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, that's where I got messed up. I didn't change this one here. Shit, too far.
Yeah, we'll use that. Just for the sake of this.
I heard
Don't worry about it.
I am concerned as well.
The fox. What if I want to worry about it? I've been worried about.
I'm just reading, trying, because it's like an older spell, so I'm trying to make sure I'm reading it correctly.
Fair.
Because I didn't get a chance to make something. I didn't have
Take your
time. Oh my god. That's the spell I want. Okay. Because it says it basically is that spell. Okay. So the wolf is gonna throw its head back and howl.
Oh.
The moon dog, I mean. Because it is also in the initiative, technically.
Yeah.
Moon doggy.
And from underneath the ground, these plant-like creatures come up.
What?
Man-eating plant. Oh,
Love
good.
it.
Yeah,
Alright.
When nature attacks back.
they are essentially guardians.
Damn nature, you
Nice.
scary.
Yep. These things cannot do anything this turn, but it can summon 3 of them to basically assist in a fight when it
So
needs
weird.
its help.
So we are in Australia. God.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Or Australia.
Like, oh.
Well,
Sorry.
I was thinking Mushroom Kingdom because piranha plants.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the
Fine.
moondog does. Because unfortunately,
Yay!
that's the only thing you can do from a distance.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Moondog.
That is fair.
It's a once a day thing of the mini list of spells, but the rest of its spells were all passive spells.
Ah,
You know, like darkness and invisibility and stuff like that. Like, and it couldn't really do much with those.
no.
That is fair.
Yeah. So they're essentially getting ready to attack. They go on its turn next round.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Cool.
And I didn't have shadowy forms, but they technically are like almost like literally a shadow version of those creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Me gusta.
This creature.
So they're like half HP of the normal creature and stuff like that, but they still help.
Hey.
I mean, shoot, they get to focus off of us. You know,
Mhm.
that's a big help
Or
right
adds
there.
extra damage.
And now it's Big Doggo's turn.
Oh, hi, Mr. Druid.
Also has pack tactics, but you know,
Bad
single
dog.
roll. That's still a nat 20.
Oh.
Ouchies.
Fuck.
Wolf, what do you do? You don't do a lot of damage, at least.
That's a
Yeah.
good thing.
That's the one thing about Druid Wild Shape. They don't do a lot of damage.
That's 16 total.
16?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
He currently gives no fucks about the plant behind it, to be fair. It's Big Wolf.
Yeah.
Snowflake is close to bloodied for the record.
Yes, it's fine. Miss Tiefling, what can you do?
Oh, I had a question about the lovely bush in front of me, DM, before Miss Tiefling goes.
Yes.
Can Snowflake see through bush to see lovely Tiefling? Or is this like a very
She's
thick
tall
bush?
enough, you can actually see her. Yeah.
Cool. Dankeschön.
I don't know. I like my question when you originally said that it is bush.
It is bush.
Just a bush.
Mhm.
Which is
Very much
unfortunate. It's struck by lightning.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You know?
yeah, there wouldn't be a fucking bush. Never mind.
No, there's probably still a bush. Just not
Well-
as much one.
She's not
Little
dumb, so she's not gonna shoot this at the fucking fire person, because fire and fire.
Fire.
But since Kreh was so nice,
You know,
she's gonna shoot a firebolt at you.
okay.
Or not Kreh, Cam. You both have K's in your name.
Oh.
God damn it. I
Mm,
hate you.
perfect
I hate you
situation.
both.
I did. You love us. And you know it.
Oh god, what is your fire rate? Plus 6, so 25?
Mine did a little bit.
You're rolling real good tonight there, DM.
Okay, to be fair, they also rolled really shit on their initiative, so this is making up for it.
No.
Okay, the big creatures have missed Zarvis, so, you know, they're the ones that are probably the worst.
Okay, to be fair though, like this is something I've noticed, and I don't know if Fluffy's noticed as well. If the bad guys roll low, as far as initiative, they roll great
High,
everywhere else.
yeah. For the most part, they do.
They like roll attacks great. You know, that kind of thing is like, oh.
You
Oh.
take 14 fire damage.
Okay. She's gonna pat out the flames and go, alright, come on now.
And I believe it's a bonus action. She's gonna use Second Wind.
That is indeed
Mm,
a bonus action.
indeed.
Oh god, dice, come back!
Guys, come back!
The dice escape.
Wait a minute.
What?
My mind is thinking about classes that Tiefling could be.
I think it might be partially fighter.
Yeah,
At least.
a hunch there.
Well,
Just a
here's the
little.
thing. Remember, Garthog was Eldritch Knight. He could cast
Yeah.
spells, so that's why my mind went. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You would be correct.
Hey.
She is an Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch
fun.
Knights are fun, man. The possibility of going up and fucking your shit up personal, and then
She's not dumb enough to
too
move
far.
away from the plant because she knows it'll
Mhm.
probably try to get her if she does.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The wolf purposely placed them in a way to where it can attack almost every single one except the dog. It's fine. Too bad it can at least summon 3. But
We know.
so now we're back at the top of the order. So it is number 1's turn. Odds or evens if it attacks one or the other here.
He is number 1.
Or 3. Actually, yeah. I'll roll a d4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You don't like the plant, apparently.
Fair.
Nature, smack.
Nature. Oh no.
Smack the nature. Bad
I can be
nature.
I'm the only shadow thing here.
Yeah.
There can be only 2 of us, so I'll start by eliminating you. Smack.
That's a 15.
Thanks to
That'll
know to
hit
not
it.
use my shadow abilities.
Don't.
Fuck, I have shadow abilities. God.
You do, and it is nighttime.
Drag.
Like, dude,
Okay. To be
My
fair,
dude.
to be fair, I have also forgotten things that have just been like, I could use that. And I have known people who have been halflings that forget halfling luck all the time.
That's fair.
Oh, you have luck, don't you?
I don't.
Oh, okay. To be fair, Rangers also forgetting certain things.
Look, don't talk about that.
Hunter's mark, man.
Look. Sometimes you
This is
remember
all-
that, sometimes you don't. And it happens.
And also, being the rogue that didn't rogue,
Mm.
Yeah, that's also
like it
fair.
all.
Amos, it's
Also
your
fair.
turn.
Okay. What's he gonna do?
At least I was
Actually-
able to barbarian because I could smack shit. Sorry.
Exactly. Okay, to be fair, barbarian's the easiest. You smack shit.
Yeah.
You just forget the rage damage sometimes. That's the only other issue with barbarian.
Right, that's what I forgot.
Okay,
you go.
I'm trying to debate what I want to do. Okay, distance, that is 15. But does he really want to pull the Skelewolf closer to him? He could get Snowflake.
Who did the which one?
She can't be moved right now.
No, he could get the Skelewolf
Oh.
away from Snowflake.
Oh.
Oh yeah, bring it closer to the 3 over there.
That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. That's the only issue.
Should we-
And of course, it had to move to attack Snowflake, and it took it out of the line with the fucking tiefling. There were 2 people in. Okay, I'm one of those people. I'm not going to use lightning bolt unless it's a big enemy or there's more than one person in a line.
There.
You know?
That is fair.
Because it's 100 foot and it goes through people. If he could rage, he would, because he's mad boy right now. Firebolt the Skelewolf again, because that's all I can think to fucking do. He has no attacking spells other than his cantrips. That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, thank God. I started to get worried for a second, not gonna lie. 9 points of fire damage.
Above its AC.
Yeah, it's 9 points of fire, so.
What is your HP? Okay. You guys actually haven't taken that much damage yet. You guys are you guys. It's just a tedious battle at this point because they're not doing a lot to you guys.
They're not doing a lot, and
but they've got some HP basically.
Yeah, it's one of those. They're not doing a lot to us, and we're doing damage to them. But
technically, you can imagine that she's gonna do a lot of damage, and if he gets knocked out of this form, he will too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're probably the 2 worst ones outside of these things actually reducing strength.
Yeah. I say that's all he can
If
do.
they can fucking hit half the time.
Fair. Like I said, the only attacking spells I have, other than, my cantrips, are Lightning Bolt and Magic Missile.
There.
It's all I got. Well, I mean, technically Frost Giant's Fist, but I'm waiting to use that for something else. Anyways, that's all he can do.
Alright, Cinder.
And again, in Druidic, goes. For those that lose their way of nature, be cleansed in flame. And she makes 4 motes of flame, and she's going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Oof. Okay.
And she's going to target the wolf, the Skelewolf, and the 2 Shadow Beasts, 1 of each beam.
Okay. So tell me which one you're attacking each time, because I'm going to have to switch sheets each time.
Shadow Beast 2.
Okay.
I should probably have pull this.
Look,
What is your hit?
let me know who you're attacking, because I need to switch sheets. I should probably have this pulled up to know if it hits. Hold on.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
I'll just roll the damage for him.
Yeah.
Scorching Ray is 2d6. Cool.
Scorching Ray is...
Fire.
Fire, okay.
So that's 5 points of fire damage, and because she's angry, they're ignited.
Okay.
Second one over, just gonna keep moving over, so that's the other Shadow Beast that's higher. That's a 23. And that's Snake Eyes, so 2 points of fire damage, but ignited.
Okay.
Skelewolf.
So it takes 1 point.
I think that might actually not do well.
But they're
13 to
ignited,
hit the
so
Skelewolf?
that will not hit.
Alright, so that one doesn't take nothing, and that's a natural 18 to hit the Druid.
That'll hit, because wolf.
Mm-hmm. Poor
And
wolf.
it's only 3 points of fire damage, but they're also ignited.
Yeah.
Damn, this sound is kind of lit.
If I remember right, it was I made it an action to put yourself out for that.
Yeah, if I remember. It's an action to put yourself out, and it does. Let me just pull it. Because it's been a while since she's been angry, to be fair, in a fight.
Yeah, because they take so much like on their turn too. If I
They take
remember right.
2d6 fire damage every round.
Every
in
round.
addition.
So basically, at the beginning of their turn, they would take damage.
Yeah, the drawback is if I roll on that one, I roll to randomly hit somebody.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Well, first she's gonna turn to Kreh. Can you heal our friend here? Motion to the Moondog.
Yeah, that is a thing that could happen.
I'm sorry, Amos, but we have to get our friend out of here. Be careful and look out. Bonus action, Kindling is going to teleport all people within 5 feet of it.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So right here. Amos, I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh. I'm just gonna make this a little bit smaller, just to fit in the square. It's pretty big.
That's I'm just gonna say that's a no.
16. You have to be the 14. Sorry.
That was a natural 1.
So yeah, no.
Plus
Don't worry.
1.
It's not a lot of damage.
I'm a wizard.
3 points of fire damage from its fiery teleportation.
I was like, it's not a lot of damage.
At
I'm a
least,
wizard.
I will say, the igniting thing we did not say applied to kindling, so there's that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
But I
She
will say
wanted-
as well, you just helped me so much by clearing the path.
Yeah, she wanted to teleport it out of there.
That's fair. Also, I have to ask, Drag, was that for my lit pun?
Yep,
Thank you.
I heard you. I know what you did.
So she would teleport them all away, and that's where Cinder is going to stay.
Alright.
Kindling acts after her turn.
Mhm.
And it would... Literally, the only one within range was Amos. I'm like, oh, why do you gotta still be there?
Because he's thick and he can't move anywhere else to hit things, okay? He's kind of stuck in that spot until you guys moved. Then he can walk across the bush.
Alright.
He's thick boy. He's not going nowhere. If he wants to hit things.
Alright.
It makes me sad.
That it?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Cam!
Yeah.
Camaria, do it. Do the thing.
Oy, oy, oy. Right. Well, okay. Alright, tried screaming at it. We're now just gonna try whispering at its head. I need number one big guy in front of me to make a wisdom saving throw, please, as I cast Dissonant Whispers, but I'm gonna cast it at a 3rd level.
Wisdom save? That's a 13.
Oh, it fails! Oh,
Hey, wisdom is not their strong suit.
Okay, so that is 3d6 on a regular casting, but on a spell slot of higher. So I need 5d6.
What type of damage is this?
This is psychic damage.
Okay, good to know.
Oh dear. I don't like that. Okay, where is... where did my d6s get off to? I just had them yesterday. What the heck? There they are. So I get to roll 5d6 now. Oh, and that one too. And this and this. Oh, jeez Louise. So I would just like to point out I rolled 3 6s.
Oof.
Uh-huh. So that is 18 plus 3, so 21 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
It is very much bloodied. Ow.
Damn.
I am pleased by the fact that I rolled 3 6s, because that's never happened to me ever.
Nice,
Ah.
nice.
An ill omen.
Don't say that right now.
666.
I'm trying not to focus on that.
You've summoned Satan. No, I'm kidding.
Look, I did not summon Satan. The tiefling summoned Satan.
No. She summoned the shadows of Satan.
Okay.
Okay, Eldritch Knight has these kinds of creatures, though, that they can just summon.
Yeah, right? Like, that's concerning.
You know.
And with that, I'm just gonna end my turn because I again don't feel like moving and letting this guy take an attack of opportunity on me.
Question for you there, Cam. Doesn't Dissonance Whispers have another effect?
Oh. Good point. I can't remember. Hold on, let me
Like
go
some
look at the card.
frightened.
I'm thinking about running away in terror.
Oh, that's right.
Well, it would, except it's immune to frighten.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Ah,
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if they were or not, but I want to
Yeah?
make sure that we remembered.
You
all
notice it
effects while
doesn't
we're
run
still-
away, for sure. But it did hurt it a lot.
She's like, oh, so you're not easily terrified, but I think I got you that time. Nice big shadow monster. I'm gonna have my turn now.
I'm just gonna actually. I'm just gonna
Kreh.
Alright. Alright, I am going to do what I said I would do, and use my last second level to cure wounds.
Okay.
Or my d8s.
We need the moon doggy. We need the moon doge.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay,
what's
you
called
are
the
not
guardian.
using the roll. Yeah, you I will not be using the roll for healing after this. Do I have modifier to this?
Yes. Chris
Plus
was
spell
over
modifier.
here.
Alright.
Mhm.
Alright, it will heal for 13.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Moon
Yeah.
doge.
And as a bonus action, I will expend one of her. Fuck, where is this?
Over there.
Yeah, I will expend use of her Steward of Darkness to basically give Moondog Sanctuary.
You know, that might... It looks like it's gonna run back in, to be fair. Do you really want to waste that?
Actually, you make a very fair point.
Now that it's free, it wants to bite things.
In which case,
Like the booty.
I will take this time to use my other shadowy bullshit. Wait, I have movement. Fuck that. I move here.
That
Ish.
Yeah.
Actually,
Technically, the center of the
here.
tree is this 4 square, so...
Oh, okay, I move here.
Yeah. Okay.
I have plans, trust me.
the shadow creature now sees you appear in the shadows. No, shut.
Yeah, I ran up.
Smack.
Yeah. Alright,
Over.
that all you're doing?
Yeah, it is my turn, yes.
Yeah.
So I marked down and
Snowflake.
used my seconds for today.
Remembering how Cinder changes forms
Mm-hmm.
and how hardy she can be, she's going to attack Skelewolf instead.
To be fair, I actually nerfed its health.
Yeah.
You know?
But
because bullshit for the level.
Yeah, she's just thinking like, Cinder can actually last a real long time. Probably
Yeah.
get rid of the fucking Skelef, whatever the fuck. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, that's the first attack. Second attack. That's a natural 1. That ain't gonna hit. Okay, so let's see. First one. Ooh, that's good. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And then, yeah, she's gonna spend a key again to patient defense. That's all she can do right now.
Okay.
Fair. That's a fair point to do.
Yeah, well, pack tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 3 key down now. It's fine.
Yeah. He's gonna Sacred Flame the one in front of him again. Because no.
I like that. Because no.
With a 7 on the die, that ain't gonna be enough, thingy. Boop. That is... 13 doubled is 26. Yeah, that'll be enough. Boop. Oh, 1 falls. Because he doesn't want to move either away from the thing's range. His bonus action. He's gonna cast Healing Word at second on, Snowflake.
Thank you!
Ooh. That is 12 back.
Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Almost rolled max.
Sweet. Nice.
With a 3 and a 4, man.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Yeah. Whose turn is it now? Ah! Skelidog wolf thing.
Yee, puppy, puppy, puppy.
It already
Upper
has
wuffer.
advantage. It doesn't need to move.
Yee.
So it just does straight roll.
Yee.
But I don't think 12 will hit you.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay. Number 2. Did not like that he just freaking took out its ally.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh my god, it actually hit him.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. He actually has the strength to probably take a few hits from these things.
Fair.
You know?
Although he is wearing heavy armor, so that could be bad. But that's not the point here.
Yeah. There's that.
There is that. That could be an issue.
Yeah, it's
That's what happened to my cleric. It was bad.
fine.
Just depends on what heavy armor type.
Let's see. I think what he's wearing. Yeah, he's wearing scale mail. Yeah. So minus that. Woo! Okay. Ow. It's fine. That hurt
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
he's fine. He's
That's only a 4 on the die for the strength.
Mm.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's a strength requirement on the skill.
Oh, nice.
I think heavy armor in general has a requirement, though.
Scale mail's medium.
Is it medium?
Mm-hmm.
I thought for armor in general, a lot of times.
Yeah, ring, chain, and splint and plate are considered heavy. But yeah, the only ones that really have strength, according to this at least, that have strength requirements are chain, splint, and plate.
Well, it still says he gets disadvantage on stealth. That's why I was wondering.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because it makes noises.
I guess. Okay.
I guess the interlocking metal.
Yeah.
Well, he still took 4 strength, so ow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's still not
What
good.
what is he at now?
12.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think they rolled D6, don't they?
They rolled D4.
Oh.
That was max.
Oof.
Yikes.
The problem is he's a strength cleric, so
Yeah.
if he were to like attack with his weapons, it would kind of change that a little bit now.
He would boop it.
Basically.
Not good.
Moondog, what the fuck can you do? Because that was one I didn't get the chance to make a separate sheet for an update, because it's a freaking 3.5 creature, technically.
Fair.
So it has all the extra bullshit stuff. Yeah,
Fair.
what is your movement speed thingy? Oh god, they can move 50 feet! Okay, it's fine!
Oh wow.
Mm.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's... Hi.
Hi.
Friend?
Hi, friend.
His moondog friend or
Well,
foe.
they're considered like a guardian type creature, so they're strong.
Yeah.
And that's why they're
Oh,
worth a minimum of 200 ply, which in this world is actually a lot if you think about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
D&D verse, that's actually a lot of money.
Gold is 100.
Yes. By the way, it understood you guys apparently when you spoke Celestial, just can't speak it.
You
It
know.
does have telepathy though. That's nice to know.
That's a good time.
That's a lot for your plus, doggo.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that-
Be glad you made this an ally, because that's
Yeah.
a 30
You know.
hit.
Oh.
Snap.
Cinder's like, let nature be free.
Yeah.
Let nature be free. Oh.
Oh,
no.
man. Uh, 16 damage, so that'll actually knock him out of it. Just enough
Ooh,
to knock
nice.
him out of it. He was technically there. Huh? He had 16 HP and it did 16
Yeah.
damage.
I was just trying to think. This one was on fire, wasn't it? 'Cause I missed the Skelly Dog's one I missed.
Yeah.
I forgot to roll the damage for it. Sorry with that.
Yeah.
This is number 5.
Okay. Give me a second. Because.
So yeah, sorry, I just completely. I'm not used to that.
Yeah. Okay. Right. It also technically would be going off of his stats now because it has the secondary effect to knock him prone. because wolf creature, technically.
Mm-hmm.
What is your stats, sir? That is not the right character sheet. That is the tiefling's character sheet. Oh, good. That's an. Okay, that's the doggo safe thing. What's the DC on that? Oh, DC's 19. Oh, I also realized it has sneak attack.
Oh,
And
The
you guys
wolf?
are considered allies. Yes.
oh.
Oh dear.
I'm reading all its like special stuff. It's nasty. It's a nasty creature.
You know?
It is friend, not foe, thankfully.
Well, it's called a medium outsider and it's extra planar.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That would do it.
Yeah.
I like it.
So let me roll that extra damage that would carry over to him real quick.
Yeah. That's the one way to hurt druids is if you carry that damage over, because they can't stop that.
Yeah. Let's see, your HP is that, so that's a lot of high numbers. Okay. Ow. I don't like that you freed it anymore. Put it back.
You put the thing back where it came from, or
Basically. Let's see. The
did what
DC
Cinder
was
would do.
19. He failed that because he has a -1
Oh, I've.
to his strength.
I don't feel that. I have a decent strength. I just don't have a high charisma.
So he is now knocked technically prone to the ground, Shuttle.
Nice.
Well, that's a good time.
Yeah.
Good doggo. Boop boop pat pat.
These things actually do move on its turn, too.
Nice.
Emil!
And they have a 10-foot reach.
What? Wow.
Well, they're plants. They stretched out
Yeah.
their plant-like thingies.
piranha plants.
Piranha
They
plants.
They hungry.
These were a homebrew creature, too, that I found.
Oh no.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh no. I hear the regret in your voice of letting us free that thing, Fox.
Yeah, I don't like that you freed it.
No.
He at least succeeded the con save to not be poisoned by the thorns.
Ooh.
It takes another 5 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, so let's see. The tiefling lady. That's gonna miss. And then shadow thingy. That'll hit. It doesn't get poisoned, so that fucking doesn't matter.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. No. I don't like it anymore.
I know I created it, but put it back. Put it back.
I know. Well, I didn't create it. I found it, and I was like, "Ooh, this is like a very
was more-
protective thing in this plane. Why not?"
I mean,
I found it, now I'm
yeah.
regretting finding it.
Mm-hmm.
I found it. I don't want it. Put it back. Put it back in the trap and leave it
Oh
there.
no, that technically it is
I
magical.
found it, and I'm afraid of it now.
So it does take the full damage from that because these are
Mm.
magical creatures because they were summoned by the wolf to be.
Oh right.
through a spell.
Shit.
Yeah, they are.
They're not the
they-
actual
Fuck.
creature.
You know?
Shit.
They do take full. This thing will take full damage. Normally it would take half if it wasn't. No. The unfortunate thing is he's gonna get up because it's his fucking turn.
Yeah.
Ow! Okay, yeah, no. The fuck are you gonna do, sir? What do you have? I haven't had to look at your spells yet.
Moondog right in front of him. Oh. Oh. They're less scary when they're trapped.
Would he still be on fire, by the way, too?
I don't know
Or would
if
that not-
that would carry over to the creature, would it?
I don't.
I would leave that up to the DM in that case, in scenario.
I didn't really think about that for the
personally think not.
druid part because their
I would-
form would change
Mhm.
back.
I would personally think not, but that's just me.
Hmm.
Because sometimes druids can use to drop their form to get out of snares and stuff. So
That's
I would have,
fair.
Mhm.
So
I
yeah,
would say
probably
you
not.
could do it to get off fire.
Yeah.
Sounds good. That's what I thought. But I figured I just want to make sure before.
Mhm.
Yeah, he doesn't like that he's right next to you guys. What do you have? What do you have?
I don't blame him. That he
She
doesn't
still
like that.
looks like him, by the way.
Yeah, I
She
know.
It's fine.
Yeah, he would do this because he just wants to back away at this point, but he doesn't necessarily want to be hit again. But he doesn't have anything to just teleport away.
Mm.
So he'll cast greater invisibility on himself.
There you go. Counterspell.
Does he have? Does any of those
Oh.
characters have counterspell?
Mark the spell off. Where is my sheet? Ba-da-da-da.
I hate that this doesn't tell you what's like bonus and stuff like that.
Mm.
It just gives you a list of spells and it doesn't tell me shit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You'd be under 3rd level if it.
Greater Vis, you actually have to roll because it's a 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was saying for counterspell if he had it. I thought that's what I heard
No.
you say. Oh, okay.
He's a druid. I don't think they have that, but you do have to roll to see if you counterspell it.
Okay.
So
I don't
it's a
think that.
14 DC.
Nope. Nope, that's a 10
Okay, so yeah.
because it's the wisdom modifier, right?
I think it's
whatever
just
the spell
your
mods.
yeah. I think it's just whatever your spellcasting ability plus your roll.
Yeah, I think that's either a 10 or an 11. So no,
Mm. Okay.
I marked it off though.
Yeah. Okay, so it still goes off. So he's technically invisible. He's gonna attempt to back the fuck off. I'm just gonna move him here because I imagine both of you are gonna attempt to attack opportunity with disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Shit. 'Cause you
Oh,
can
that's
hear
a
him.
natural 20 on the first one. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's an 11 on the second.
Oh. It was a nat 20 and a nat 1 for the doggo. Oh.
We both rolled nat 20s together. How sweet.
Bonding. Mm.
I'm bonding with the wolf.
So for now, I'm just gonna put him kind of over here.
Okay.
Fair.
He can't move far, but you're not supposed to see where he is. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I will just make mental note of where he is. Good thing you didn't hit, because he also has to concentrate on that, I believe, for greater.
Yeah, it's like a minute concentration.
Because it stays up while you do stuff.
Yeah. It's the one I can hit you and cast spells because fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the bullshit one.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
That's the one where you have like 13 levels of assassin rogue and just 7 levels of whatever can learn it.
Yeah.
Just have greater invisibility.
That's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Nuts.
Surprise. Stab.
Technically, it was her turn. I accidentally reversed him, but I'll just do hers now.
Mm-hmm.
It
Wait,
works.
no. Yes. Yes, I'm wrong. So, yeah. So, it was her turn. It's still in attack range, so she's just gonna move there. Lady, what can you do? I know she does go last. I'm so tired. It's fine.
Fine.
Okay.
Good. I feel you.
As I have to look up things because I hate you, character sheet. It's great for convenience, but it doesn't help when it's a spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
What does this do? I need to know things. I don't want that. I want the spell description, please. I hate you. What does this do? I love randomized spells.
You know.
What does this button do?
Yeah, you know what? She will go ahead and take the attack of opportunity to do this. From the thingy.
Oh.
It rolled a 6, so no! They're not the best creatures, apparently, to fight.
Well, you know.
Hey there, fam. What's up?
15. You are actually in range, Amos. She can hit all 4 of you. I need all
Oh,
4 of you
good.
to make dex saves.
Wait,
Dex.
Dex!
I have a decent dex.
He's not gonna tip that card yet.
I rolled poorly.
There's the 19.
19, that probably saves. Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
yeah, about not talking about things.
So, and then Zarvis needs to roll. Yep, nope, that's a no. I don't want to talk about that at all. That was a 4.
The wizard saved.
Yes.
Yes, the big Goliath wizard guy saved, and the
Half
rest
giant.
of us did not.
Half giant. He's 10 foot tall.
Right, yeah, it's taller than... Yep, okay, sorry.
Yeah. So, Amos, you take 7 damage, and the other 3 take 14 because she casts Burning Hands.
Oh, gee.
Ah. 14? Oh. I'm close to half health. That's danger zone.
I am kind of bleeding, I think.
Kind of bleeding, I think.
Kind of bleeding. I'm sure it's fine.
I decided, you know what? This is my character that doesn't. This is going to be my character that doesn't bleed much. The other one just doesn't blink.
You do.
Oh.
Huh?
Doesn't blink. Never mind.
It's fine. You'll deal with it later.
Okay.
I'm confused.
I don't know.
Umbra.
So this one doesn't bleed much, the other one just doesn't blink. I'm like, wait, what?
It's fine.
Eh.
Yeah. Yep, she can do this once a day. So action surge as she steps forward, pulling out
Oh,
her
hi.
sword.
Do you want to dance?
Oh, I would love to. Let's see if she hits
Lovely.
you. Okay. Well, the first one will miss, but the second. It's a 26 to hit.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oops, okay. She's okay.
At least it's not a special sword.
That's fair.
That's 12 damage.
Okay, I am bloodied.
Good friend. She doesn't really have any bonus actions that she can do. Oh wait, you also take an extra 4, because I forgot her fighting style is dueling.
Oh, an extra 4?
Yep, she has.
Oh,
She has the
that's-
dueling fighting style.
Ooh.
Depending on her level, she could second wind again from her health.
No, she only has
Yikes.
1.
Mhm.
I'm yikesing right now. My HP is in the teens.
Oh, that's not good at all. Heal us!
I mean,
You're on call,
at
motherfuckers!
least she didn't Eldritch Strike you, because that was an
You're
option.
Yeah, let's not do that.
It's fine. That just gives you disadvantage on the next save you have to make against a
Oh,
spell.
that would have been bad. That would have been
I
bad.
thought about it, but I was like,
Well-
no, she wouldn't. She would still be in
Wait.
the confident state where she wouldn't use that yet.
Fair.
Oh, technically, it just says hit gives target saving throw disadvantage. I don't know if that's passive or not.
It's a
I have
passive
never.
thing.
Is it a passive thing?
It
Okay, so
is. It
you
would-
technically
yeah,
have
'cause
that
it was
either
one for
way.
Garthog.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So disadvantage on my next saving throw, basically.
Against a spell, yeah.
Against the spell.
Against
That's
spells she casts.
Yeah.
No.
I will say.
Oh.
Well, it
that.
just said hit gives target saving throw disadvantage versus a spell before your next turn. So by the time her next turn, it actually is gone.
Fair.
So no,
it's
it would
any
be.
spell that gets
It's technically
cast.
for allies, yeah.
Oh,
Fun.
Don't worry, the druid just
I
has
find it
more in
dirty.
his. Yeah.
I totally misinterpreted that for Garthog then. That could have been so useful for all of you.
Considering how many spellcasters we had.
And how many
Yeah.
times he actually hit. Oh god.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well,
Yeah. So let's see. It is now Amos's turn.
Okay. 5, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Looks that way. Because, give me a second. That's a nice line.
Yeah.
I need dex saves
Okay.
as he casts Lightning Bolt.
Where's your dex, madam?
So DC 14. Soon, Amos. I'll get your intelligence higher soon. I promise.
Oui, baby.
Dex save. Well, that's a nat 20 for her.
Okay.
And for it, it's a 13. It still only takes half because they are resistant.
Okay. Let's see. So
She will use her once a day Hellish Rebuke on you, by the way, for the attack.
okay. Let me roll the damage for that. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, not really, because they both take 12 damage, because it was 24 total, but they both take 12.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Uh-huh.
12. Let me do that, and then I'll roll, because I have to look up how much damage, because it says it casts it at 2nd level.
Right, the racial version is,
Yeah.
right.
So 12... Oop. Okay. I mean, you guys are managing to hold your own for the most part.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a dex save for that?
That's a well, I have to look up the spell, so you're gonna have to wait until I'm done
Fair.
with this.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. Very fair.
Because I need to also still minus the creatures. Okay. And I don't even know how much damage it does, much less the thing. it is a dex save. You still take damage
Okay.
either way.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take full damage because that's a 2 on the die.
Oof. Second level too. That's oof. I didn't realize what the damage die on those. No wonder why it's only once a day.
Mhm. Yeah.
23.
So remember how you were saying you were in the teens there, Cam?
Yeah.
I'm in single digits.
Oh, all right.
That dropped me from 30 to 7.
Jesus.
Sorry. I didn't mean to roll a 9, a 10, and a 4, okay?
Now, don't lie. I know you have complete control over the numbers you roll.
I know! I have rigged dice.
You know what?
Cinder?
Because he got hold on.
go ahead.
I still have a bonus action. Because he got hit with that, he's going to do a smart Misty Step.
Okay.
He's getting the fuck out of dodge.
Where are you misty stepping off to?
It's 30 feet, so he's just going to Misty Step. 5, 10. Wait, I lost count because 10-foot block is 5, 10,
15, 20,
15,
25,
20,
30, so somewhere in this area.
30. He's just going to move back here. That hurt.
Yeah. So Cinder,
He's getting the fuck out of
Amos,
dodge.
Cam, and Snowflake's kind of it as well. They're not looking too good.
5, 10.
Snowflake's good, actually. That Zarvis's heal, like, topped her up pretty well. She's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 2 of them aren't looking good.
Yeah. Her action. She looks at the tiefling. Bad choice.
At least she can only do that once a day.
Yeah, that fucking hurt, man.
You know.
Lightning bolt here as an action.
Nice.
Dex
Dex save
saves?
from the Skelly Wolf and Karina. Or tiefling, I suppose. I don't know her name, but that's
Karina,
one of
yeah.
the tokens.
That's a 19 for her. What is Skelly Wolf getting here? 12. Skelly Wolf, I think,
She
fails.
saves, but it doesn't. So that is 19 points of lightning damage total. So 9 to her.
Okay. Which one are you see? There you are. You finally got that thing bloodied.
Bonus
That
action.
thing, fun fact, that thing actually is what had the most health, was the fucking wolf.
No.
I know.
Mmm.
It was
The
guard
wolf.
Bonus
dog.
action. She's not gonna have concentration on this anymore. Because she's got a different concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
Turns to Amos, and this little spark of fire floats around him. Healing spirit.
Ouch, he's still
Oh,
the
jeez.
moment.
You get immediate heals when it's cast, so there's that.
Oh, I do, that's right.
Mhm.
Ooh.
And it heals the start of each turn as well, so it heals 1d6, so 4.
Alright. Double digits. He's still very bloodied. 11 out of 40.
Kingman's just gonna fly over here. They're about 10 feet in the air, 10 so feet in the air.
Yeah.
They can't do anything but take the dodge action, so that's what they're doing.
Well, it's not going to be much, but his bonus action. Wait, it's not his turn yet, is it? No, it's not. Cam. He'll
Hi.
do things
Yeah.
on his turn. I hate that he's last in the player order. The cleric
No.
needs to not be.
Trust me, I understand that problem so much.
Uh.
It is a pain to be the last, and it's like, I play cleanup, but it's kind of a problem when my cleanup is just, it don't work.
Yeah.
You play cleanup, and then they just go right back over and smack everything you just cleaned up. Right. So she's gonna pull out her own sword. And gonna try to slice at her.
Okay.
Okay, where's the D20? 22?
That'll hit.
Okay.
Good, because her AC is high.
It's only 7 piercing.
Okay. You knocked her to bloody finally.
Hey. And I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna cast a level 2 healing word
Fair.
on myself. I fear for my life. So it is 2d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, correct? If I remember all of that right.
Yes.
Oh, that is max. Oh, bless. That is
Yay!
the 8 plus 5, so that is 13 points back to me.
Nice.
Okay, I am still bloodied, but I am not in the teens anymore.
Hey!
I'm just barely bloodied, like, oh. She's just going to kind of smile with that and go, ah, this is proving to be an interesting dance.
She just kind of smirks at you.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Kreh, what are you doing behind Cam there?
I would like to expend 3 of my sorcery points to give myself a second level spell
Okay.
as a bonus action. And as my actions, I will use that second level spell I just pulled out of the fucking ether for a second level cure wounds on Cam.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
Bless you.
Now it's proud.
And that's gonna be 8, 9, 10.
Oh, goodness.
That's gonna be 15 health.
You're so nice to me.
Yep. And for movement, wait, yeah, okay, yeah. I be here now.
Mm.
I'm in gun casting range.
Good.
Gun casting range.
Just when in doubt, cast gun.
Oh my gosh, I need to use that next time as Latari.
Alrighty. Snowflake.
She's gonna do a little sidestep because she saw Cam getting wailed on. Doop. So still within range of Skelly Dog.
Yeah, it's facing you still.
That's fine. She's going after this thing
Mhm.
with advantage because flanking. Okay, so where's your sheet, Snowflake? Let's do the ting. Okay, first attack. That's the 2 that ain't gonna hit. That will with a 25. Oh wait, sorry, with advantage. So first one is 25.
Okay.
Second one is a 21.
Both will hit.
Okay. That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
She will expend a key. Stunning strike.
For one or both?
Just to try for one.
I That is a 21.
That saves with flying colors. She will then expend her last key for Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
2 more for the Tiefling. With advantage. That is a 5 and a 1. They ain't gonna hit. That's 219, so that's a 25 again.
Alright. That'll hit.
Yeah, so that's 5 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, she's still standing.
Yep. And
This is fine.
that's her turn.
Okay. Yes, Skellewolf!
Yeah.
Bork.
Enter the Borkness.
Yeah, she's not in patient defense this time, so that could be bad.
Nope.
I'm gonna get down with the Borkness.
You were so within 5 feet of its ally.
So advantage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Tactics, damn.
So that's a dirty 20.
Wait, hold on. When did she use a reaction? That was last round. Shield.
Okay.
Miss. AC 21.
Okay. Managed to avoid its bite.
Shield, man.
Where is my character sheet? And I will mark it off. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Yeah, because her AC 16 plus 5, so that would be 21.
Terrifying.
You know?
Big thing's turn.
Goody.
Well, smack the Zarvis. Smack the Zarvis.
Don't smack the Zarvis.
How long does that last?
Start your next
Shield,
turn.
it lasts to your next
Okay.
turn.
Sorry, I'm still learning spell
Oh, you're
casting.
fine.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Memorize them all.
Oh, I know. I'm slacking you. You need to be better.
That's a 21 to hit Zarda.
Ah, you rat bastard.
No, it's a Shadow Beast, not a rat.
I'm gonna reduce you to dust.
Mm,
I didn't know it made you immune to magic missile.
I'll shillelagh it.
Stay forward.
Dear Lord.
I
Oh,
don't think that
goodness.
thing cares about a safe word.
You know, it really should. In healthy relationships like that, you really should honor the safe word.
Oh, goodness.
You're here now.
I'm sorry. It's
zoned out
almost
for
3 a.m. I'm tired.
I was about to say, I zoned out for 2 seconds, I come back to that, and I'm like, oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
goodness. So now it's Moondog's turn. So I'm gonna say he did not do. You know, I just realized it would have hit earlier. So I'm gonna
What?
go ahead and roll the damage that would have done to the dude. To see if he actually got knocked out last round. Because it has see invisibility as a constant thing.
Oh no.
Jesus.
That would have been a crit then.
Yeah, that was a crit, so
Oh.
that's why I'm gonna quickly do math and see if it knocked him out and if it's gonna bother with him anymore. It's fine.
I will
'Cause-
say, I forgot about the druid. I'm just in here, I'm like,
He's invisible, yeah.
I forgot he went invisible. I was like, he's no longer on the field, so we must have taken care of that. No. He
No.
went invisible. He's not on the field because we can't see him.
Yeah,
I was gonna take care of that, but people got hurt.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Still technically got its sneak attack, though. Because,
Yep.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What's that? Plus... Oh yeah, he didn't make it far. He basically got knocked out.
Cool.
So we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen and just take him out of the initiative completely.
Okay, so it's a good thing I forgot about him. Cool. Never mind.
Yeah. Ow! It did 60 points of damage
Yikes.
Oh hell.
without rolling.
Okay, Striker, that's enough.
Mind you, even rolling it technically wouldn't have done enough, but to like outright kill him. But still, it was enough to just the crit alone was enough to knock him out. So the minimum it can do is, yeah, it's looking, and it's probably gonna go for the nearest target, which is the thing that's undead. Because evil things.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's fine.
it's fine. It's just the wolf's like not looking at it.
No, and it has
Blanking.
advantage still. Because
Advantage, sneak attack.
it would have its sneak attack this turn too. It rolls 6d6 for its sneak attack, by the way.
Oh
Hell,
fuck!
Guardians, man, you don't want to fuck with those things, apparently.
No.
Yeah, let's see if it hits the thing. Yeah, I think a 28 hits.
Just a little.
Just a bit. Just the tip.
No.
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 I might be loopy. It's fine.
That's my job. You will not take my job from me.
Well, it's still standing.
Oh, I'm still standing.
It's not looking
That will be Shuttle.
good. Do what you can, I guess.
Do the thing.
That's a 3 on the dice now. It's trying!
Valiant effort, Ghost Plant.
To be
It
fair,
earned
it's
it.
a good thing that he went down here, because if he did actually go down next to the plant, it could technically eat him as its
Oh.
action.
Nom nom.
You know, that might
Oh, it
not
has
be a good idea.
It has to be within 5 feet of it to
Yeah,
eat
because
it.
the mouth and the
Fair.
plant tentacles are two different things.
Num num.
Yeah.
Num 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 num.
Essentially, it takes like one turn to wrap it up, and then the second turn it tries to eat the creature.
Num 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 num.
Yeah. It's fine. So now it's her turn. And she's kind of looking at the situation.
Things might have gone a little tits up.
Yeah.
So, do you want to exchange information for your lives now?
She's not dumb. She knows they're not winning.
Yeah.
So I guess for her action, she'll snap her fingers and this will poof out of existence.
Yay.
And she'll just stare at you.
Oh.
Put that over here for no reason. Still exists technically.
Much appreciate. Can breathe a little bit better now that the big guys are no longer around, huh?
I don't think Moondog's gonna give a fuck and is probably going to try to kill the wolf, just to be fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
I don't think anybody would want to get in its way.
Nope.
No.
You know,
Okay.
To be
No,
fair,
no.
If
these
anything,
people
Amos would
fuck
do the
with
same.
nature. Who am I to stop nature from fucking with them?
It's fine.
They kind of took this risk.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if nobody attacks, it will basically crush the tinier doggo in its teeth.
Oh, jeez.
And just, like, throw it aside.
Yeah, almost.
I would do Undead Fortitude, but one of the creature's features is that it has that effect to nullify that against undead specifically.
Well.
I doubt this.
Just sits down. Yeah.
I'm just gonna heal Amos, by the way.
Yeah. I'm assuming this guy is currently in the bleeding outs right now.
He is technically. And he also failed a death save.
That's it.
Okay, since we apparently want these people alive for the information, I'm just gonna...
Boop him.
Bear!
That's be 5 healing, by the way, to you, Amos.
Fair. Zarvis is gonna heal himself because he got down to 22 HP.
I will say.
And 8 strength.
You know...
Move Amos here.
He's probably just gonna kind of come lean.
He's keeping an eye on her in case she tries anything.
That's fair.
And
she does put her sword away.
Doesn't?
She does.
Okay.
Karen will do the same.
Amos will not put a spellbook away. Mostly because it's a book. He doesn't want to put it away.
Up 20 points, so I'll take it.
Is Moondoggo still looking injured?
It is. It's at 79 out of 114. But it seems to be okay at the moment.
Alright, so he's not looking in an excessive amount of pain right now compared to others.
Essentially what it's doing is it's guarding this one, just in case.
Compared to Amos and Cam, I think.
To be fair, like I said, Zarvis was at 22 and he had to heal himself, so he's almost back to full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 44 now.
Oh.
I'm at 14.
I'm at 16.
I'm just gonna roll this. I'm gonna go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can do a Song of Rest in a little bit.
She crosses her arms. So what the hell do you want?
Like I said, we're looking for someone. Wasn't sure if you and your friend had seen them.
Well, we've seen a few people. You got a description?
I give basic general description of the woman that we're looking for.
Let's see if they saw him. That's not the correct sheet. I need to open this for the sheet.
Probably here to make that easier.
She sounds familiar. Met her about 4 days ago?
4 days? Any idea of which direction she was heading?
She'll essentially point you in the direction. DM has to look at information to figure out, but she will explain that they're going to the next plane, it seemed like.
Okay. Alright. So she's got the 4-day head start. Could be worse.
Well, if it's any consolation, she seemed distracted with the landscape, so she might not be that far ahead.
Well, that's comforting. Thank you for the information.
Boss isn't gonna be happy. And she just starts
Sorry
walking
about
over to
that.
her friend.
Be careful out there. You may not want to run across our paths again. I already couldn't stop them before. Don't. Nope. Will not be able to stop them again.
No promises, dear.
Hmm.
She just like picks him up and throws him over her shoulder.
Strong woman.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, she's got 20 strength. She can pick him up just fine.
You know?
Out of character, I
Mhm.
don't think you realize how tempted I am to say something along the lines of, I suggest you pick a different career path and cast suggestion on her.
Bad idea.
You know?
To be fair, they've already been paid.
Fair,
You don't know who their boss is.
fair. Well, we just probably got another person to fight us at some point.
I'm sure we'll never see these guys again, ever. It's fine.
I'm sure, you know, the last time you said that about somebody you just left, yeah, they're gonna start walking away unless you have anything to say. Doggo, by the
Nope.
way, Snowflake rolls over and does like once belly rubs.
Belly.
Belly.
Turns into a wolf.
Oh.
Aw.
So he can kind of talk, kind of just like essentially making sure it's all right. Imagine it's easier to speak like a wolf to a wolf.
Yeah. Although, you know, it doesn't actually speak wolf as one of its languages, surprisingly.
Huh.
Its only language is celestial.
Interesting. Cinder
So-
did not know that.
Does she know celestial?
No, I don't believe she does. Let me just double check though, just to be sure. Nope. Primordial, Sylvan, Druidic.
So it tilts its head, and you hear it something in your head. It sounds familiar to like what Cam was speaking earlier, but you have no idea what the hell it's trying to tell you.
Yeah, she would drop form at that point, realizing, oh, it can't understand me.
Yeah.
I really wish they didn't make the bag so goddamn hard to put things in now.
These
You
are
know?
essentially, basically, like, some of the lore I was looking up. There's, like, theory that they are technically, like, pets of the gods.
Oh, I love that.
And there's, like, a lot of theories about them, and I like that one specifically. With
I
how
love
strong
that
it
so
is.
much. Yeah.
He'll turn to
Realized when Kreh responded to Kim, I did not specify that she was doing that in Celestial, so that was my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it would know that some of you speak it, it just doesn't know who all speaks it.
yeah, Cinder would turn to Kreh and Cam. She knows those two speak it.
Zarus does as well.
Zarus, yeah, that's right. Zarus.
He's kind of sitting leaning against a tree because
Yeah.
strength issues.
She would go. It's talked in my head, but it's the same language that you guys were talking in. I don't understand it.
Snowflake will finish giving belly rubs and then step out of the way for the people that speak Celestial.
So the pretty language I was using earlier.
Yes,
Alright, what did you want to say?
I just want to make sure it was okay.
In Celestial, she'll say, my friend Cinder here wants to make sure you're alright.
It'll look at Cinder and give a nod. And then it'll look back at you, Cam, and you'll hear in your head, "Thank you for your help."
Not
In Celestial.
not a problem, and honestly, you should be thanking her. Wouldn't have known you were here otherwise.
Leans over and kind of nuzzles you a little bit, Cinder.
Aw, she'll kind of pet him and smile. She's probably now, like, definitely her eyes gone back to normal and all that. She's happy again.
Aw.
And she'll actually cast Druidcraft to try to mend the bushes that she lightning bolted. So she try to make them regrow from that, essentially.
I am going to take Zarvis back to camp because points at what he's doing currently is, while he's okay, he's not okay.
I don't have a spell to help with that, unfortunately.
No, it's I think a sleep will do him good. Come on.
Cam, you also hear as you're getting ready to leave. We will keep an eye on you and your friends. And
Much appreciated.
it's gonna nod and basically sprint off because 50-foot fuck you movement.
You know?
And
Sprint.
you'll hear
Go on.
like as after it's like out of sight, you'll hear howling in the distance.
So we have extra eyes on us tonight, which is useful.
They come out during the
Really?
night.
Cinder's gonna kind of help Cam and Zarvis. Help Cam get Zarvis.
He
Yeah.
will gladly accept the help.
Come on. Yeah, but
Yep. Probably like lean up against the rocks. How is Kreh looking? Oh yeah, she's down to 7 now.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I mean, at least in her case, she's normally weak as hell.
Yeah, so
but
she's
she
actually
also
not as
extended
bad
most of her spell
off.
slots, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snowflake will take Kreh's hand and cast Levitate for the day and, and let it float her over to the camp. So she
Okay.
doesn't
Oh,
have to
she's leading a Kreh balloon.
Oh my god.
And then she'll cancel it when they get there.
Balloon.
Does Amos follow them?
So
Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop.
I swear to god, if I wake up to stealth cuddles for Zaros again, I don't know how he'll react if he actually wakes up to that yet, and I'm gonna have to think of that.
Don't tempt me
I'm just gonna hold.
as I make a will save.
Cinder's just gonna hold kindling and lay there. She seems
Happy.
happy with herself.
That's fair.
So we'll save beat at 10. He's safe for now.
For now.
For now.
Oh goodness.
Oh man.
Well, my fellow players gave Snowflake many, many gifts. Can she try to withdraw a spell from her battery?
Sure.
Yeah. I give you call lightning, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, there's
Greater
a fair
invisibility was in there too, but it's a 4th
Yeah, I
level.
don't know how I feel about that.
amount.
Oh,
Yeah, so
well, to be
that's-
fair, that's no different from their the Kensei being able to go invisible for a minute without concentration.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's,
So
I think that's
that-
okay. Any monk at 18th.
That's a 14.
Oh,
Okay.
So for lower, she can pull from. I will let you know what she picks. Because right now I've got for the day suggestions, scorching ray, call lightning, shatter, shield of faith, healing word, sacred flame, cure wounds, lightning bolt, healing spirit, and greater invisibility.
Dear Lord, we gave you a lot. What
Yup.
the flip?
Technically 3 or lower because of the cantrips that you can still learn.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm counting
what
the
I wanna
cantrips
do.
as 10, basically.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for the kit, like, cause she already has firebolt,
Yeah.
and then the other one was the sacred flame. Yeah,
Mhm.
so
she
But
would
yeah.
also technically seen Shillelagh, but I don't know if she would really need it.
nah, she don't need shillelagh.
To be fair, Sacred Flame would give her a radiant option.
That's fair. I'll think about it.
So while you were player knowledge, while you were in this land at night, you have protection from the moon dogs now.
Nice.
Oh, I put that in. And that okay, so I'll put that under.
I made
allies.
friend.
Yes. You
the
make
way
friends
I
with
see it-
guardians.
She
And
was
Elysium.
raised by druids to protect nature, so that's what she would have done.
Yeah, him being an Underdark one, it's kind of the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
Which-
feel slightly bad.
For
Some of the language she used.
Yeah.
Yeah, picked up on that. This one did.
Zarvis will address that later.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Because Kreh and Zarvis were the ones who heard what she was saying earlier, too.
Yeah, because she was trying to
Yeah.
talk to them because, like, they were trying to talk to her, and she's like, ah.
Yeah, Snowflake only heard the stuff at the end, though. She didn't hear the celestial stuff, but she did hear the stuff at the end that was said in common.
Mhm.
Guess it's fine.
She has problems, it's fine.
Don't we all, my dear? Don't we all?
Cinder's fine.
don't
Other than
worry,
the
Lies.
emotional background trauma.
don't worry. Amos now views Cam in a different way
Well, that's fair.
because she views poaching as a gray area.
That is fair, the wording, man.
I know.
Yeah.
This game
she
has
straight up called it
consequences.
a gray area.
My actions have consequences.
Well,
Uh, I gotta say, the druid probably not also not very happy about that.
Yeah.
Zarvis
it's
more
more-
wanted to deal with the undead. He didn't necessarily want to fight, but he also didn't
Yeah.
like just leaving the situation either.
Yeah.
No, Cam's whole thing was she didn't want to fight. Fighting is not her thing. She doesn't want to do it. She doesn't like doing it. If she can avoid it, she would rather do that. If she can find a compromise and just leave it, she will do that rather than try and fight things. She just don't enjoy it.
To be fair, another thing you would have picked up on is she didn't seem to care that those were protectors of the land.
Yeah, he did say that
Yeah.
before you said that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Cam said what she said, and I recognize that she's going to have to deal with the fact that the party's going to view her a little bit differently after that. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm assuming everybody rests. Just for shits and giggles. Snowflake, because you're awake all night, make me a perception.
Mm. Okay. Un momento, por favor.
I'm gonna go ahead and set everything up for long rest stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll end shortly.
Uh,
I just want to do this real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. I am fading.
Yeah.
I already canceled out like the mage armor and stuff like that because yeah.
Perception. It's not very good. That's an 11.
11? Okay.
I mean, her passive's 13, but yeah, active 11.
It still doesn't matter.
Yep.
You're not sure how or when, but you notice something shiny on the rock. Your circlet is sitting there.
Oh,
Is the gem she requested there too?
Yes. And the other gem, for your knowledge, as you reattune to it, I imagine.
Yes.
Essentially, she was attempting to test the non-detection to see if that would help you at all.
Oh, okay.
So it
cool.
also has a non-detection effect on it now.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah. So you have basically how her circlet's working is one attunement, but she has different gems on it, and that's why.
very cool.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah.
And she has a gem that she will be giving to somebody else. It's fine.
Yeah. You have no idea how it ended up there or why it just suddenly was there.
Yeah, she'll look at the rock and she'll just kind of like look around.
You don't say anything. You do, like, kind of every once in a while, you'll see, like, one of the moon dogs in the distance up on the mountains and stuff. While you're paying attention. They're not really stealthing, they're just kind of running around near your campsite.
That's freaking cool.
She'll sit up on the rocks and like she'll put her circlet back on, and while she's attuning, she'll pull out her sketchbook and she'll sketch one of them in the moonlight.
Ooh.
Cinder had crafted a flower bed to lay in.
Oh my gosh, precious child.
It's fine.
Stealth checks are amazing, man.
Fair. Oh man.
Yeah. So you guys get your long rest, and that's where we'll call it then.
Hooray!
Woo.
I'm
Hooray.
no longer angry.
No longer angry.
No longer angry. No longer angry.
On a side note for everyone, by the way.
Mm.
Out of character, Amos has 3 silver to his name.
You know,
He bought 5 books.
Oh,
You don't know?
that's
nice.
fair.
Books!
Books.
Knowledge for the knowledge.
One of them was
gods.
6 gold pieces.
How quaint.
It's fine. He's reading about the Legend of the Oceanus Dragon.
Cool.
That's fine.
Which actually resides in multiple planes, so it moves around.
Good.
Oh yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Cinder
just gonna
just makes
say-
friends with nature.
You have made an ally in this land that will constantly protect you whenever you're here at night.
Indeed, Now says Moon.
Excellent.
We'll be very, very glad we did not make it an enemy because one of those is terrifying.
Yeah, you don't know how many exist.
Mm-mm.
I had the most druidy ever
I-
druided.
I would rather make like
Yeah.
humanoid poachers an enemy-ish type thing than I.
You
would
know what's
one
more
of those.
terrifying?
Mm.
They move 50 feet on 4 legs, 30 feet on 2. They can stand up.
Mm.
That's okay.
That's
I wonder
fine.
if Cam is also regretting her decision because it is apparently sentient.
Slightly, but she's actually very surprised that it even was willing to talk to her, and she's just like, I'm just gonna go with I've been forgiven, it's fine.
Oh, goodness.
Thanks for the session, Fox.
Welcome. I hope you enjoyed that. You met 2
was
people that you're not sure if you're ever going to see again, and you have never bothered to ask them who their boss was.
Nope.
Yeah, there were several questions that Cam probably could have asked, but you know,
Why
the
would they
likelihood
want
of getting
to?
those answers is
Yep.
not high.
It's fine. Moondog is probably one of the hardest things to hunt.
Yeah.
Because they can be by themselves, or you roll a d8 and there can be that many.
Yikes.
More than one
Yeah.
is terrifying.
Yeah.
And here's
I
the thing is, I don't think Cinder cares
That's fair.
about who their boss is.
Yeah.
Neither does
I
Amos.
feel like I feel like Cam's going to care in the morning after sleeping on it and waking up and going, ah, crap.
We're gonna quickly say bye, stream.
Goodbye,
Bye,
stream.
stream.
See you tomorrow.
Going to die soon.